Alright, and hello everybody, and welcome on back to Fallout New Vegas. Last time we made a good bit of progress. We're on Benny's fucking trail, that son of a bitch. I also don't know why this is happening. It's like it's trying to load something, and I don't know what it's trying to load. So stop trying to load it. There we go. The fucking furry mod. I'll never forgive Dress for that one. I can't forgive myself for that. Alright, let's see. So, last time we had reached the town of...
Do you remember the good old days where the Master ruled over us all?
I do.
When he's gentle...
I do remember when the Master ruled everything. Better times then. It's just a good way to...
And told you exactly... Think for yourself and enjoyed lazy days of following the bellowed commands of others? Those days can be yours again. For best friend Tabitha, the esteemed leader of the state of Utopia, is here to tell you what to do. That's right. Tabitha.
Just crank that down a bit. There we go. Oh, right.
Approval. Best friend Tabitha reserves the right to turn down applicants for any reason, including whimsy or boredom. Acceptance into Utopia open to mutants only. Former human servants of the Master conditionally accepted for purposes of...
Alright. So anyway, last time, chat, we reached the town of Novak, where we found Benny had been here, that slimy son of a bitch. However, he's already moved way the fuck on. We helped Boone kill the, I guess technically killer of his wife. So now we got him. We recruited Edie by building the fucker. And now the three of us, the best friends, the compatriots of the world, are about to... I'm not going to Helios 1, fuck off. Well, actually, once we helped Novak, I need to go to Camp Forlorn Hope. Later, but we do need to go there. So in order to figure out where Benny's next stop is, that... Again, son of a bitch. We need to get rid of the ghouls in Novak, which means sending them to space. No, we're not fucking with you. There's one problem. We need a very certain engine part that only Robco makes, but, yeah, believe it or not, I don't think in a nuclear wasteland they're making too many more fucking spare rocket ship parts. So we need to find somebody here who sells them. Because we know for a damn fact somebody here sells them. It's like right over here too is the most annoying part. And we're really hoping they didn't like despawn or something. But they shouldn't have. I swear there's like a junk woman around. So, I guess that McBride. Maybe, hold on, maybe McBride has it.
What brings you here?
You sell parts?
Oh, we keep to ours. Ain't that we don't appreciate what she's done, managing. Not that there ain't others who pry around here. I thought he was our cow killer. Was about to lash him with our bullwhip till I saw who it was. Part of me wishes I could see things like he sees them, all full of mystery.
That's nice.
Ma'am? Hey there. In from out of town, ain't you? Oh, I tend to my ranch. That's about it. Alice will tell you, I don't get out a whole lot. You must mean what's left of it. Somebody's been attacking our animals at night. We're down to less than half of what we had a few weeks back. Every night around midnight, Alice and I wake up to some crazy hollering and gunshots. You'd think the world was ending all over again. But it's just one animal each night. They don't take it or carve it up or nothing. Just leave it there, all full of holes. We'd be grateful, especially if you find them before they get my whole stock. But don't go getting yourself killed over it. Alice and I'll... Beg your pardon, ma'am, but them two-headed beeves ain't worth getting shot over. Not to mention what would happen if half of what no... Best we can hope is that whoever's doing this will move on or get tired of it. Whoever it is, I don't think they're from around town.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we can detour to do that. Right the fuck after we find this damn mechanic woman. I know for a fucking fact there's a mechanic seller. I know there's a damn engineer.
Careful. They got spies all over.
I thought he said snipers, and we're about to go no shit there, dog. No shit, my man. I got one with me. Boone, you live in Novak. The hell is... No, we didn't take everything. Okay, good, we did. Those weren't Sunset sarsaparillas. No, fuck, we swear there's like a woman here that's supposed to sell you shit. Whatever, fuck it, we'll go get the isotope first. Isotope, away! I'd been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Who knows, maybe we'll even find like an engineer person on the way. Like, yeah, junkyard down the road. That looks pretty good. I don't know why, we always remember this both being right in Novak, but also 400 miles off. It's like, no, it's just down the road.
Hey!
Howdy.
Hi there. I'm Old Lady Gibson, or so they tell me. I've got odds and ends
What?
for sale, and I'm pretty good at fixing things, too. You might have noticed the very large building just north of here. That's Helios 1. The NCR runs the place, so it's off limits to prospectors.
Hey, do you have any thrust controls?
As it so happens, I do have some thrust modules, but they're expensive. 500 caps worth of expensive.
But you're gonna give it to me for $250 because I'm just that goddamn charming, right?
Ha! Yes, you are quite the smooth talker. What the hell? $250 it is.
Alright, here you go.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Easy peasy.
Subject E,
Oh, what the fuck?
diagnosis complete. Begin recording. My name is Whitley. I'm a researcher at Adams Air Force Base. Until recently, I was in charge of the Duraframe reinforcement project for the combat model iBots.
Edie, you good, bro? Bro, Edie, you good?
iBot Duraframe Subject E is both the prototype and the last functional model in this test group. I was prepared to make several significant upgrades to the machines. However, as the project was canceled and all Duraframe assets are being diverted to Hellfire armor, I'm sending this model to the Navarro outpost.
So chat, this is Edie's side quest. Most of our characters get a side quest. For Edie's, as it said, if Edie hears a trigger word, it'll activate audio logs and get like new bonuses. So wandering around the waste asking people fucking everything is actually a good way to complete Edie's quest. But Edie also gets a DLC where it gets like fucking ball-ass upgrades.
If you're listening to this log from one of our Enclave outposts in Chicago, give this unit whatever repairs it needs so it can continue to Navarro.
What if I don't want to? What if I refuse? Also, Edie, like, you good, bro? The fuck was that? Alright, well, anyway. Alright, thrust control module acquired. Now we just need the radioactive nuclear Hell Knight isotope. However, from that log, we did hear a couple places we can head to. The Navarro outpost, I think we should be able to get to at some point. Well, she said Helios 1, so maybe doing some stuff at Helios 1 might activate her. Adams Air Force Base, we definitely know we can get to. Wait. Adams Air Force Base. Adams Air Force. Oh. Oh, you are a long way from home, friend. Chat. This is Edie. This is like an iBot from Fallout. Like, this is all the way from the Capital Wasteland, and we're in fucking Vegas. This little bastard has traveled halfway across the country in a nuclear hellscape. Sent something. Trace, I swear to God, if it's just like. You know, Trish, I was about to say, it better not be, like, just a giant fucking, just a picture of a huge cock. Lo and behold. I've been scented. Not quite a cock, but something just as horrid. Why do you do this? Why are you the way that you are? Alright. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Cotton Nut. There we go. Turn to the. Well, I don't have all the parts yet. Fuck it, whatever. There was another way in, so I don't have to walk all the way around. Ah, there it is. Bloop. Son of a bitch. They really about to make us walk all the way through the building. Alright, fine, whatever. You know, I will say, unlike Fallout 3, which music can kind of sound generic, I actually really like the Fallout New Vegas background music. It's got a kind of Bioshock thing to it with the violins. Really digging it. I remember when we killed every Night Stalker in the building. Thus, all those corpses turn invisible. We move on now. Oop. Shit. Did anyone in the thing watch the funny sad chicken nugget though? Why did Trust send another thing? That's for chicken. You didn't look at the chicken nugget. You didn't look at a sad chicken nugget singing Cotton Eye Joe? How could you, Tress? Mostly because I'm pretty sure you that's the kind of thing you would be. Dr. Man.
Have you found the components we discussed?
I found the control module.
Indeed you did. And they seem to be in excellent condition. All I need now... I'd start by visiting local...
Oh, okay. AK, I don't know, motherfucker, help. Good shit, Doc. Now I don't need the key to do that. Phenomenal. Now, chat, where are we gonna find us a nuclear isotope? In Fallout? Where they put that shit in drinks? Not likely. Do remember that Fallout, that Nuka Quantum does in fact contain nuclear radioactive isotopes. Why? I don't know, but it does. Damn, got him right in the head. Mine. Alright, what's all this then? Students of January, screw the rads. I hereby Christmas Mr. Radical. Overnight. All more you So I don't think Mr. Radical made it. I think he died. I think he bumblefucked that one bad.
Can't run from me.
Guys, we don't need to do this one. With therapy a go. You have fun with that. Edie has died, what? Fucking call. Oh damn, Tress, that means you're gonna miss the funny ghoul thing. Let's try it again. Alright, let's just take the isotope and leave. Also, damn, E, I could have sworn you had more health than that. Fucking spooky bongos. Okay. Alright, Boone. Fucking cool it, my man. I'm taking the rad suit. Chris, my boy.
Hey, have you found the components we discussed? Yes, that's the stuff. And the container shielding must be intact or you'd be dead by now. Yes, I'll tell Jason that the great journey can begin. We have everything we need to launch the rockets, Jason. The great journey can begin. Not.
Okay.
Gather all. May the Creator guide my words and help me speak true. The Almighty Creator has seen fit to answer our prayers. The time has come for us to board the rockets and begin the great journey. Though it may seem that all humans despise us, the Creator has seen fit to instruct us differently. The journey ahead would have been impossible if not for the intercession of two human friends, one new, the other a long, abiding companion. To our new friend, we say thanks, and promise never to forget how he cleared from our path the demons who sought to stay our journey. But to Chris, we owe more than thanks. Chris, you have made this
this great journey a reality. From this moment forward, you will be remembered as the saint of the great journey. We shall never forget you. I ask that you forgive us, Chris, and give us your blessing, and we bestow ours upon you. Seekers, board the rockets. Take your seats. The great journey awaits. To the promised land we go. To the far beyond.
Evening. Evening.
Hello.
Evening. Did you hear him? My God, you were right all along. I'm no ghoul. They were just using me. And dying would be worse than this? Used up and thrown away like garbage?
They're gonna revere you as a fucking saint, my man.
Oh, so I've redeemed the human race, is that it? What a crock. The human race can't stand me.
Hey, you alright?
So, you want me to accompany you on your adventures across the wasteland, is that it?
Oh, Jesus Christ, no. God, no, man. You'd fucking explode 10 feet out.
Life among humans again? That's what you're suggesting? I guess it's the only chance I've got. Maybe it'll be different this time. I was never a saint before. I can't believe I'm agreeing to this, but I'll give it a try. You go launch the rockets. I'm on my way to Novak.
All we know is they better build a motherfucking statue of Circe and Chris at the end of that journey. Maybe Boone and Edie too. Come on, get my boys in there. If I knew how to grab things. Do we grab things? What? Okay. Yeah. There we go. Now I can toss stuff around. Yeah. Fuck this book. Yeah. I don't actually know where I threw that. I like how whole buildings have been knocked over, but these flimsy ass walkways are still golden. Also, love how it's still considered stealing, even though nobody fucking lives here. Alright. To the great beyond with you fuckers. Hippity hoppity the fuck off my planet.
Radio New Vegas, and I'm your host, Mr. New Vegas. And in case you're wondering if you've come to the right place, you have. All the latest news coming your way right now. The Black Mountain radio signal is back after a long absence. Listeners say the new programming is, quote, less for outcasts, more for weirdos.
Welcome to Novak. It's not very exciting here, but the people are friendly enough. My engineering skills have been coming in handy too. I've got plenty to do. Thanks for telling me about this place.
One anonymous official told us a serious mechanical failure would have been a disaster because of the...
You have any luck with the ghouls? I'm counting on you.
...of the replacement parts. Those were our top stories.
Really? Unbelievable, man. I knew that wasn't gonna be easy. But I had a good feeling about you. You look like you've been through a lot. Okay, I'll tell you everything I know, like I promised. The guy you're looking for, Benny, he was traveling with some members from my old gang. They were going to Boulder City. It's straight up Route 93 from here. Just keep following the road north. No clue. I know Benny hadn't paid up yet. Maybe that was where they were supposed to get square.
Millions of hearts have been broken.
Hope that helps. I owed you.
These words were spoken. I love you. Yes,
Yes.
I love. If you break my
Hey there, need anything?
I'll die. So be sure it's true when you say I love you. It's a sin to tell a lie. Be sure it's true when you say I love you, honey. 'Cause you got sense enough to know it's sin to tell a lie. Whole lot of folks' hearts done been broken.
Fine by me.
Just over a whole lot of foolish words that's been spoken. I love you. Yes, I do. I love. If you break my heart, I'll die.
Hey there, friend!
So be sure it's true when you say I love you. It's a sin to tell.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and each and every one of you is wonderful in your own special way. More news for you. Unconfirmed reports say NCR's General Lee Oliver may have uprooted from his post at Camp McCarran in order to be present at Hoover Dam. NCR sources say that holding the dam against Caesar's Legion has become their main strategic priority, and this move would not be unexpected. In addition, Caesar's Legion continues to fortify its position in Nelson, where it remains a constant concern for Camp Forlorn Hope and the nearby town of Novak.
Oh, no.
That's all for now. This is Mr. New Vegas saying, I'm just no good without you. I'm gonna play a song for you right now, and it's about that special someone you find only once in a blue moon.
Blue moon, you Without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own. Blue moon, now I'm no longer alone. Without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own.
Welcome back to the program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I hope I'm not coming on too strong. Well, you know what that means, folks. Time for some news. You know what that means, folks? Time for some news. A package courier found shot in the head near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness and made a full recovery. Now that's a delivery service you can count on. Also in the headlines, patrons of the Ultralux are questioning whether its pricey restaurant, the Gourmand, is overstating the fullness of its wait list. Those who claim to have dined at the restaurant find the food appealing, but say many tables remain empty. Well, that's all I have for you. This is Mr. New Vegas wishing you ladylike luck tonight. Got some Dean Martin coming up, talking about the greatest feeling in the world, love. Ain't that a kick in the head? Sure is. Dino, it sure is.
How lucky can one guy be? I kissed her and she kissed me. Like the fella once said, ain't that a kick in the head? The room was completely black. I hugged her and she hugged back. Like the sailor said, quote, ain't that a hole in the boat? My head keeps spinning. I go to sleep and keep grinning. If this is just the beginning, my life is gonna be beautiful. I've sunshine enough to spread. It's just like the fella said. Oh my. Ain't love a kick in the head? Once said, ain't that a kick in the head? Like the sailor said, quote,
tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. The morning passed so quickly, it was time for them to meet. It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death. About to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the ranger still talked about today. Texas red and leather for a bullet fairly ripped. And the ranger's aim was steady with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Big iron, big iron. When he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
A customer. Not many people come into Boulder City these days. Most of the town is rubble, destroyed during the Battle of Hoover Dam. The only other thing around here is the concrete mixing yard. The NCR has been constructing bunkers up and down the river. From what I've heard, it's a little late for that. Travelers over at the 188, just up the road, said that the Legion has overrun a couple of towns to the south. Most of the limestone comes from Quarry Junction out west, but I hear some Deathclaws overran the quarry. With no work to be had, all the workers around here have wandered off. I'm the only one left in town. What can I get you? Give me a shout if you need anything else.
We've got a situation with some great cons right now. The brass of McCarran has ordered me to lock down the ruins until it's been resolved. One of my patrols was on its way back from Novak when it came under fire from the Great Khans. They radioed for reinforcements, but instead of waiting for us, they chased the Khans into the ruins where they were caught in a crossfire. No deaths, but not all the squad got out. The Khans have Private Ackerman and Private Gilbert as hostages. Once the Great Khans have been killed or captured, you're welcome to retrieve any property they've taken from you. Normally I'd turn you down since I have no idea who you are, but considering that the hostages are as good as dead when we attack. Alright, I'm going to give you a chance to talk to the Great Khans. Their leader is a man named Jessup. If we hear shooting, we'll be coming in, but it'll probably be too late for you. Good luck.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. New Vegas here. You're all so great, and we're gonna keep you listening all day. More news for you. Rumors persist about a super mutant refuge nestled high in the ski lodge to the northwest. If you should find it, do not, repeat, do not belittle a super mutant for taking the bunny slope. In addition, patrons of the Ultralux are questioning whether its pricey restaurant, the Gourmand, is overstating the fullness of its wait list. Those who claim to have dined at the restaurant find the food appealing, but say many tables remain empty. That news was brought to you by the Tops Casino. You'll dig us, baby. We're the Tops. More classics coming
What the hell?
for you.
You're that courier Benny wasted back in Good Springs. You're supposed to be dead. And here I thought us Great Khans were tough to kill. So, what happens now? Don't have it. Benny stole it right before he stabbed us in the back. He's probably back at the strip by now, laughing at me. What's to negotiate? The NCR backs off, we walk out of here, nobody gets hurt. I can't believe I'm doing this. But alright, the hostages can go. The NCR had better keep their end of the deal, though. Here, a souvenir for you. It's Benny's lighter. Shove it up his ass when you catch up with him. I'm not afraid of a gunfight. He's one of the chairmen, big shots that run the Tops Casino in New Vegas. A friend from the city contacted me with info on a big job. I should have known that the caps were too good to be true. There was still no way I could pass up the chance. He's a snake, that's why. He owed us the rest of the pay for the job, so maybe he didn't want to pay up. It's just a big fancy poker chip as far as I know. Don't know why anyone would make one out of platinum, though. Fine.
When an irresistible force such as you meets an old immovable object like me, you can bet just as sure as you live, something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give. When an irrepressible smile such as yours warms an old implacable heart such as mine,
I'm glad you're able to get my people freed, but there's a new problem.
'cause I insist.
My hands are tied.
Somewhere, somehow, someone's gonna get kissed. So
You're
on
right.
guard,
The Great Khans are free to go.
who knows what the fates have in store from their vast, mysterious sky. I'll try hard, ignoring those lips I adore. But how long can anyone try?
Still got a bit of a walk at.
Fight it with all of our might. Chances are some heavenly star-spangled night we'll find out as sure as we live.
Fuck that. We'll make him pay for stabbing us in the back.
Something's gotta give, something's gotta give. To the town of our free rode a stranger one fine day. of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Big iron, big iron. When he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Chat, how long have I been muted? You gotta be honest with me. It's been half an hour, isn't it? Back. Well, what a shame. Anyway, we're gonna be right back when we grab something to snack on. 1 second.
The devil in disguise. He added he didn't want to see
We're back. I won't. I didn't forget to unmute this time.
Just rolling along on my spurs. Looks like I just might make it to New Vegas after all.
Ooh.
Yep. Guess it's just down to you and Fancy Pants. I wouldn't blame him. He looks all hat and no cattle, if you ask me.
Mm-hmm.
Fancy Pants? No, I ain't seen hide and hair of him since the tussle in Good Springs. I'm sure he ran back to the soft living in New Vegas, though.
Well, Vic, it's been real.
Look me up when you get to New Vegas. I'll buy the first round.
You know, funny enough, I don't even think he's gonna make it. He's stealing Boone. Vic? Vic, that's a wall. Vic? He'll figure it out. Okay. I guess follow him. Without a love of my own. I'm doing my part. Ooh, camp. There's one thing I do want to know, though. Hold on. I'm just looking up some stuff, chat, real fast.
Howdy, folks. It's Mr. New Vegas, and I have a good feeling about all of you listening. If you like news, you're gonna love our next segment. Unconfirmed reports say NCR's General Lee Oliver may have uprooted from his post at Camp McCarran in order to
Cool,
be president
because chat,
over down.
I'm gonna complete every single companion quest. I've never done it before. I want to do it.
Become their main strategic priority, and this move would not be unexpected. In addition, word out of Camp Golf is that many NCR Rangers can expect redeployment the Ultralux, the Ultralux. Live life in the lap of luxury. More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
We'll be back to 108 Trading Post. We don't need to be here right now. Who the fuck? There it is, chat. Vegas. It's been such a long road to get to this bitch. That is a deserted shack, alright.
You've done a good turn for the NCR. I'd like to do one.
It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death, about to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them when they started to make their play. And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today. Texas red and not cleared leather for a bullet fairly ripped, and the ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip.
Holster your weapon and grow more. Alright. Don't go off half cocked, baby. Well, chat, finally, after 1,000 fucking years, I think we finally made it to Vegas. Big iron.
When he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Wait, can we actually equip Bullet Shower now? Holy fuck, we can equip Bullet Shower. Howdy. Oh fuck, sleep deprivation's finally getting to us. Uh-oh. What does that do for... Oh. Ooh. -1 agility. Yeah. That's fine, we're still at 5. We're still decently quick. Who the fuck? Wait a minute. The gun runners. We have business with the gun runners.
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something?
I do wish to purchase much, boy.
I am ready to process our transaction.
Medicine stick.
Play the guitar, play it again, my Johnny.
The fuck? Hold on.
But you're so warm inside.
He's supposed to sell us.
I was always a fool for my Johnny. For the one they call.
Fuck, I want that M1 grand.
But if you stay, I love you.
They're supposed to sell us 2 weapons.
But if you're cruel,
Hold on.
you can be kind. I know. There was never a
I'm double checking this.
like my Johnny, like the one they call Johnny Guitar. There was never a man like my Johnny, like the one they call.
Found near. Ah, key word. Okay. I'll be back for that fucking battle rifle, though.
Welcome back to the program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I hope
Found near
I'm
indeed.
not coming on too strong. And now the news. A hostage crisis between the NCR and the Great Khans was resolved peacefully when a third-party negotiator successfully secured the hostage's release. Also, several unidentified aircraft were spotted flying over the RepCon test site by a local crackpot. He spoke to a toy bear near one of our microphones.
It's ghouls, I tell you. Religious ghouls in rockets looking for a land to call their own. Don't you laugh at me. I know a spell that'll make you show
I'm
your
keeping
true
this.
form. Cave Rat taught it to me.
I'm keeping Solomon.
At the top of the hour. You know, sometimes the journey beats the destination. And especially if your spurs go jingle, jangle, jingle, and you meet some nice gals along the way.
Freeside East Gate. Been a long journey, but we finally got here.
Hey, buddy, spare a cap?
Sure.
The first thing you should know is that Freeside is run by a pack of yahoos that call themselves the Kings.
The Kings.
Their leader, who oddly enough calls himself the King, currently has his hands full trying to prevent an all-out riot in Freeside. That's 2 tips, but what the hell? You're a new customer, so...
Sure.
A traveler that passed through here not long ago told everyone he met that there's some kind of plant paradise to the west, where food is abundant. All the people foolish enough to listen to him and head out that way never came back. What do you say?
You know what? Fuck it, big man.
He might not look it, but Ralph, for making Ralph's, is no slouch with a keyboard. I've heard he's helped reprogram several robots in his time. That one was pretty good, right? How about another?
You know what? Fuck it, why not?
The Strip is run by the 3 families who owe their allegiance to Mr. House. When he first showed up, he gave the local tribes the choice of working with him or getting the hell out of his way. Given how things turned out, I know which way I'd have gone. But hindsight's 20/20, right? That...
Yeah, I think 5 caps is good enough for today. In what universe, friend, did you think that was going to play out in your favor?
This is one odd. It can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
There you go, kid. Don't run. You will just die tired.
My charisma on a Vitomatic vigor tester once. The machine burst into flames. And now the news. Rumors persist about a super mutant refuge nestled high in the ski lodge to the northwest.
I swear, outside of Vegas, you get jumped on.
Do not, repeat, do not belittle a super mutant for taking the bunny slope. One more story for you. The Helios 1 solar power plant remains dormant despite NCR's effort to reactivate the facility. The chief scientist at the plant vowed to fix the problem, blaming it on an atmosphere of, quote, severe underappreciation. We'll have more news for you at the top of the hour. In New Vegas,
Well, no time to wander around here. This is a big old town, but we got eyes on Benny.
who's got heartaches by the
Letting the fucker get away.
You look new to Freeside, so here's a little advice, friend. Don't go past the Southgate greeter without talking to it first. Those bots are programmed to vaporize anyone who enters the fenced-in area without authorization from the greeter.
Oh.
The name's Old Ben. I've been living in Freeside since the day I was born. I've done a bit of everything around here. Courier, butcher, crier, escort, gun for hire. Some of which I'm not proud of, but I do my best to help around town when needed. Exactly one of the reasons I got out of that job. Too many shifty characters looking to have someone else move their hot items. My father ran a butcher shop here in town, but business went downhill when another vendor started selling this strange meat at half our prices.
Odd.
You're telling me, not long after my father's shop went under and he passed away from the loss, people around town started experiencing shakes. No one gets shakes like that unless they're eating human flesh. But no one would believe me. The sick bastard gradually went insane and passed away. Wasn't long before someone moved into the guy's place and found half-buried human remains in the crawl space. I didn't bother saying "told you so." After a while, I made enough money to get a passport into Vegas. Back then, you could get approved for entry for a fraction of what it costs now. Well, I got a job working as a crier outside of the Tops, advertising for the local talent performing at the casino. That didn't last long. Well, being a suave young guy, I chatted up the ladies from time to time, and one of the manager's girls started to take a liking to me. I never touched the woman, but the jealous prick decided it was my time to go. He framed me by saying I'd stolen from the casino. Sure enough, a few grand was missing from the casino vault. I have to assume the bastard stole the funds and figured I was a convenient fall guy.
Well, damn.
Yeah, but what can you do? I was stripped of my casino apartment and all of my belongings and booted back into Freeside. From there, I didn't have a lot of career options, as my rep was destroyed. So the escort job sort of fell into my lap. No pun intended. Well, I suppose you could look at it that way, but I was packing a whole different kind of heat. No, escort just sounds better than man-whore. Yep. I was damn good at my job, too. But after a while, I just felt like a piece of meat and had to quit. When I quit the escort job, I had enough money to buy a pistol belt and some other gear. Bodyguards make a good, honest living, and I had the wits and physical build to handle most thugs. After saving a few tourists from trouble, I got a reputation for being a stand-up guy again, and after a decade, managed to save up enough to retire.
Nice. Well, I guess we better talk to this this lovely gentleman here at the front. That is a lot of agents. Oh. I call these only level 3, though.
Or present your passport before proceeding to the gate. Trespassers will be... Admission to the strip requires an official passport or proof that you are carrying the required minimum balance. These policies prevent less reputable persons from entering and ensure a good time will be had by all who enter the strip.
I'll be back. $2,000 caps. Oh, fuck a duck. How much do we have? A little less than that. I guess it's fair enough that we're in the poor people area. Well, Boone worked for the NCR. Let's go see if we can get some NCR stuff.
You want someone dead?
For we heard that in Freeside, right, there are NCR people.
Want to get lucky? Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and each and every one of you is wonderful in your own special way. Well, you know what that means, folks. Time for some news. Merchants are saying that there's been little contact between traders from Nipton in recent days.
So Boone, how you doing?
That the isolated town
What is it?
may be in trouble. Moving on. The depths
You got no right asking.
climb around Camp Forlorn Hope, where Legion raiding parties
You don't know what you're asking. The Legion is the only thing I want on my mind. He was a good spotter. Yeah, we were. No. Sure.
God damn, man.
First NCR recon.
Oh, whoa, that was a bit of a mic spike.
Sees a lot of action. They moved us around a lot. I was stationed at Camp Golf for a while. Last I heard, they're at Camp McCarran.
I guess I can't really blame the game for his mic spike when I literally put a fucking mask on him, huh? Like, that's more of a me situation.
pick you out if you do well at the firing range.
God damn, fucking Mike Peak.
So I said, okay. Yeah, you could tell by the patch. Bear skull with crossed rifles behind it. Slogan underneath.
What's the slogan?
The last thing you never see. Pretty accurate. And so it waved.
That's a good one. I like that.
It was an airport before the war. Command liked it because it was already fortified, and I let them keep an eye on the strip. They've got an old monorail that still runs between them, used mostly for supplies and deployment. But if you get leave, you're allowed to go gamble. It was General Oliver's post, but I heard he's been up at the dam a lot lately. Guessing Colonel Shu is running it. Didn't know. He's a signature on my discharge papers. Wasn't real popular, though. Even overheard my CO complain about him once. General Wait and See, he called him. Yeah. He introduced himself to me once. I shook his hand. Doubt he remembered me now, though. When he looked at you, you could see he understood. After some of the things we'd seen, that meant something. But I heard he'd be a general right now if Oliver didn't know the president.
Damn.
A big one. The one the NCR is trying to hold on to, that the Legion's pushing for. Whole war depends on holding it. It was on the front line for a while. Only resort in New Vegas no one wanted to get sent to. Doesn't have that kind of importance anymore, though. They pulled most of the troops out of there after we took the Hoover Dam. I was in a lot of places with 1st Recon. I don't really remember. That part of my life's over now. And so is this discussion.
Damn, man. You are a brick wall, ain't you? Alright, so chat, we have to do that because we need to get Boone's quest. I don't think I've ever done Boone's quest. But we need to get points. And to get points, we need to do NCR missions, which means we need to find NCR people. Where the fuck are we? Welcome to the Nightmare Zone. I know there's an NCR camp around this way. Ruined store. Well, I can't get. Well, guess not that way. Both the foes around him didn't have too much to say. Dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The ranger there among them had a big iron on his hip. I don't actually have a big iron. We need to get a revolver at some point. Not sure where to get one around here. I mean, we could go to Silver Rush, but... Yeah.
In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24, and the notches on his pistol numbered 1 in 19 more. 1 in 19 more. Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around. Was in Arizona, Ranger wouldn't be too long in town.
God damn, I could have sworn there was an NCR camp around here. I suppose not. Which means we'll have to go further out. Well, I mean... Helios 1 is owned by the NCR. But it is a bit of an operation. Wait, Camp McCarran! That's an NCR base. Come along, chat.
This man's prices are steep, but I hear he's worth it.
Remember how last time we played the game and it like never crashed? Yeah, I'm not having as much luck today.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Welcome back to the program. This is
Wrong way.
Mr. New Vegas, and I hope I'm not coming on too strong. And now the news.
Hey, okay is a strong word.
California are being turned away from Mojave Outpost where the NCR is concerned about dangers along Nipton Highway and I-15. Also in the headlines, the influx of displaced residents to the refugee camp at Bitter Springs has caused a strain on rations there. NCR officials are asking for donations.
Bloop.
That's the news. This is Mr. New Vegas filling in
Yeah, the North
for
Guard.
Mr. New Vegas. Got a song for you now. It's about a guy who's cold on the exterior, but deep down, you know,
Camp
he's a good man.
McCarran.
And his name is Johnny Guitar.
Where 'tis this Marie Karen, if you will. Not what I meant to do, but
some news for you coming right up. Rumors persist about a super mutant refuge nestled high in the ski lodge to the northwest. If you should find it, do not, repeat, do not belittle a super mutant for taking the bunny slope. In other news, Good Springs has fended off a mob of escaped convicts after organizing an impromptu militia. This according to an old man armed to the teeth with dynamite. Boy, the Mojave Wasteland is just a fascinating place, isn't it? You never know what's gonna happen next. More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
To the town of Osprey rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip. And he's here to do some business with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his
Well, welcome to Camp McCarran. Or, sorry, this is Camp Forlorn Hope. Why are there bad men outside the camp? Oh yeah, Camp Forlorn Hope's a bit fucked. Yeah, when your base camp has its own dedicated fucking mountain-wide graveyard, oh, you're boned. Oh, welcome to the worst deployment. Forward, boys. Easy peasy. Yeah, when you have your own dedicated graveyard, you're not winning the conflict in this zone. God damn.
20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. The morning passed so quickly, it was time for them to meet. It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the
I'm glad to see you here. We could definitely use your help.
You know me? I guess most people do.
I've got the Legion at Nelson breathing down my neck and not enough men or supplies to get this camp into fighting shape so we can strike back. I need someone to talk to a few of the officers and help them resolve some of the problems around here. If I can get this place in order, then I can focus our efforts on taking back Nelson from the Legion. And the more that gets done around here, the more resources I'll be able to put into assaulting Nelson.
Sick. Yeah, I can do that.
Good. Let's not waste time then. Our biggest problems right now are supplies and troops, and the Legion is draining us both. Quartermaster Mays has been complaining to me non-stop about the lack of supplies. But unfortunately, we aren't getting a resupply anytime soon. I want you to speak with him and see if there's anything you can do for him.
Yes, sir. Well, restoring hope and forlorn hope, baby. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I got it from my buddy. Is there anyone else in the command tent? No. It's yeah, I had to. I feel nothing from what we've done.
Wish I had a first recon guy looking after me.
Fucking, I know, right? This bitch will blast somebody's head off from a quarter mile away before I even notice him. Jingle, jingle. Damn, you know you in a bad position when you sleeping in the bus. Maze, I gotta talk to you, my man.
Nice to see a friendly face around here. We don't get many visitors of your esteem. Something I can do for you? Not good. If we don't get more supplies, we're gonna have to start using dirt for food and sticks and rocks for weapons. Hey, how'd you like to do something for me?
Always willing.
I want you to collect NCR dog tags from our fallen troopers. That way I can keep track of who's gone and how to reallocate. It's easy. Just if you're looking for supplies, but something tells me you're not. So, the Major has you running errands for him. Well, we're short on personnel as well as supplies, so we'll take all the help we can get. Bad. I've been doing this a long time, and I haven't been in many places that were worse than this. We've been out here on the front lines for a long time without any reinforcements or resupplies. That's what I need your help for. I sent some troops out to find more supplies, but they never returned. I need you to track them down. I sent them to Helios 1 to see if they had any supplies they could spare. They gotta be somewhere between here and there. I try searching the main road or checking with the men at Helios.
Alright, let's go see if we can find these missing men. Something tells us, though, they didn't, something tells us they didn't make it. You said check the main roads. So I guess we'll just take the road there? Oh. Uh-oh. Found him. Yeah. Oh shit, we're surrounded. It's boogie motherfuckers. Howdy. And a level up. Nice. Well, we got the supplies, so let's get on and moving.
And we're back. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I feel something magic in the air tonight, and I'm not just talking about the gamma radiation.
Well, I am talking about
More
it.
news for you. Merchants are saying that there's been little contact between traders from Nipton in recent days, causing concerns that the isolated town may be in trouble. In addition, rumors persist about a super mutant refuge nestled high in the ski lodge to the northwest. If you should find it, do not, repeat, do not belittle a super mutant for taking the bunny slope. Well, that's all
I still don't have any supplies to spare.
Well, thank God I found it.
I take it my men were dead. It's a high price to pay, but these supplies will save a few lives. Thanks for finding these. Thanks again for finding those supplies. Good work.
About the boy. Gotta give. Up next.
When an irresistible force such as you
Damn it.
meets an old immovable object like me,
Is Mentos gonna be enough though? Mentos, we're begging on you today. Treat him with medicine. He'll be fine. Easy peasy, he is A-okay. This guy have more medics? Phenomenal. What did you need? Medical brace, medics, and a bone saw. Okay. Medical brace, bone saw. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
The women of New Vegas asked me a lot.
Unless it's urgent, you're going to have to wait. If it's gravely... Excellent job. Where'd you learn to do all that? I don't think I could have done much better myself. As for the men, they'll recover soon and be back on the front lines in no time. I'll send word to Major Politely about your work here.
Prisoner control following
Hell
a
yeah.
successful riot. Locals should avoid anyone who looks like they've done
right to you.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
You know, the way he said if we had more supplies makes us think there's like more stuff we can do around camp. But it doesn't really look like it.
Morning.
Cool.
This is Radio New Vegas, and I'm your host, Mr. New Vegas. And in case you're wondering if you've come to the right place, you have. Whoops, better put on my newsman fedora here. A hostage crisis between the NCR and the Great Khans was resolved peacefully when a third-party negotiator successfully secured the hostages' release. In other news, the Black Mountain radio signal is back after a long absence. Listeners say the new programming is, quote, less for outcasts, more for weirdos. Stay classy, New Vegas. Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me to you.
Yeah, I could just take out Nelson ourselves. I mean, really, how hard could it be? The Legion hasn't been too much of a threat, in all honesty.
Back already? What do you...
Let's do it.
Excellent. Killing the Legion commanders and Nelson will severely cripple the Legion forces and allow us to take back the city. Meet up with Sergeant Cooper just outside Nelson. He will assist you in reclaiming Nelson.
You got it. Alright, Sergeant Cooper. Would have been nice to talk to you beforehand so we could have settled shit, but oh well. All right. Just a quick walk over. Boone, do not go tearing up yet. We're not ready.
We won't go quietly.
Cooper.
Glad to have you on.
Let's kill everyone.
We don't have many troops, so we can only attack from one direction. East it is. Reports also say they might have some NCR hostages. Our main target is the Legion leader at Nelson. Intel has the commander as one Dead Sea. Let's move.
Alright, you boys have fun with that. I'm gonna go jumping from the front. Punk, get that shit out of here. Owie. Fucker broke something on us. Oh shit, he got us in the head. Forward, brothers. Get out of there, boys. Freedom.
We're getting close to Nelson. Any closer, I'm shooting any lead. Damn right. You and I, we're just a couple of problem solvers.
Damn right we are, Bone. Caesar's Legion infamy gained. Ah, man, I'm real broken up about that. This motherfucker right here. He didn't get far. Damn, there are still survivors? Taking all these years. So I assume the assault went pretty well.
It's me again, Mr. New Vegas, reminding you that you're nobody till somebody loves you, and that somebody is me. I love you. If you like news, you're gonna love our next segment. A hostage crisis between the NCR and the Great Khans was resolved peacefully when a third-party negotiator successfully secured the hostage's release. In other news, the Black Mountain radio signal is back after a long absence. Listeners say the new programming is,
and the repeater.
Less for outcasts, more for weirdos. That's all for now. This is Mr. New Vegas saying, I'm just no good without you. And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
Eat all the ears. No Legion ear on that one. Perfect. Alright. The clearing shotgun. Yeah, that should work. Nice. Okay then. Yo, I feel real bad about that. Back. Welcome back, Tress. We, didn't realize for 30 minutes after you left, once we launched the funny ghoul rockets, I didn't realize my mic was off, so 30 minutes are just dead silence. But during all this time, and while you've been gone, we found where Benny is. We found you know those cons that were with us when we got shot? We found them, and we released we negotiated their release, so those guys like us. The NCR likes us. It turns out Benny really is a backstabbing cocksucker. He betrayed fucking everyone for that damn chip. So, the cons, after we rescued him, he gave me something. He gave me a little thing. He gave me Benny's lighter, which he affectionately told me to shove up his ass when I found him. Circe's a woman of her words, so naturally, Benny's gonna have a real fucking good time when I find him. Unfortunately, Tress, we've come across an issue. Benny's in Vegas, and while we did get to Freeside, just outside of Vegas, to get into Vegas, we're gonna need 2,000 caps. I don't have 2,000 caps. So, what we're gonna do is we're going to get some of our teammates here, like good old Boone, and we're gonna do some, like, side missions, but we're gonna try and do all the I've never done all the companion quests, so some of these are gonna be new, like Boone's. So for Boone's, we need to do 5 NCR missions, which we're finishing up one right now, which was, if you remember on the radio, Camp Forlorn Hope, the absolute worst fucking NCR camp to live in. We essentially just saved it. You came back right as we saved Camp Forlorn Hope. So that's one mission down, and a whole lot of men saved. Oh, also I've been tasked with cutting people's ears off, but that's like a side gig, don't worry about that. Oh, also, I found out where the LCB shotgun and pistol were. They weren't being sold by the thing. They were just next to it. The LCB pistol looks... Honestly, I think he should have made it, like... I think you should give it some more stats. Like, maybe, like, it has every bullet has, like, a 50% chance to stagger people. Like, to knock them back. Like, since it has trimmer and all, but... But I love the clearing shotgun. The guy of this mod did say, like, for Ryushu's sword and Ishmael's riot shield, he was like, okay, first of all, how the fuck did you expect me to make a riot shield? That's why that's not in here. But for Ryushu's katana, there's already a katana in the game, and he's like, there's really no point in, like, making her katana, because you could just buy a katana. Like, I think it would have been nice if they had some stats. But that's the only thing, as I kind of wish the pistol had, like, you could knock the, like, you could stagger, like, it has a higher chance to, like, knock people back. Like, kind of stunning them a little bit. Oh, also we got shot in the head, so that's why we're currently dying. Just making sure all the Legionnaires are dead. Yeah, it's looking like they're all dead. Ow, my fucking brain. My skull. Anyone in here? No, but there are dog tags. I didn't want the armor. Hey, Boone, do you want the... Oh, no, Boone's already set, man. He's wearing fucking... He's got the black silence going on. He doesn't need shit from us. My brain. There's a lot of gunfire in the distance. Probably nothing, though. Well, time to tell everyone about all the good fucking murders we just committed. Honestly, Chad, I think it's a cop-out. This used to be a way cooler zone, and just showed how fucked the zone was.
New Vegas show. The show with, in my opinion, which I respect, the best-looking audience around.
Because there used to
Somebody
be.
prove me wrong? Whoops, better put on my newsman fedora here.
Oh, hold on.
Good Springs has fended off a mob of escaped convicts after organizing an impromptu militia. This according to an old man armed to the teeth with dynamite. Also in the headlines, the Helios 1 solar power plant remains dormant despite NCR's effort to reactivate the facility. The chief scientist at the plant vowed to fix the problem, blaming it on an atmosphere of, quote, severe underappreciation. Boy, the Mojave Wasteland is just a fascinating place, isn't it? You never know what's going to happen next. And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
Yeah, so anyway, so there, before, I remember back in the day when we got this game, there was, like, NCR, like, half-dead NCR guys with mines laid under them. And that was, like, why you, like, going through here was so bad. They'd still be alive and everything. They could still be, like, begging for death. It was fucking horrible. And it showed just how fucking horrid working for the Legion was. Yeah, they got rid of that. I don't know why. It kind of made sense, like, why they don't go this way, and why Camp Forlorn Hope is so goddamn miserable. Because imagine, even while you're asleep, you can still hear your buddies on the field going, fucking help me. Yeah, I could imagine why nobody's having a good time over in Forlorn. But now it's like, bruh, me and like 4 dipshits took the city. It really was not that hard. Most of those fuckers were recruits. You could have done that in an afternoon. My brain.
Nelson's back. Back already? What do you need? The initial reports have come back already. Excellent work. This will buy us a lot of breathing room to get back on our feet here. Now we can actually try to strengthen our forces along the river and prepare for the upcoming battle at Hoover Dam. You have my thanks. We owe you.
I am the greatest thing ever, why do you ask?
Mercy killing is expected of NCR snipers. The Legion likes to torture their prisoners within sight of NCR positions.
Oh.
We get called on to end it. I've had my share. Some of them, you think, maybe you could have gotten them out. Maybe it's not the Legion that got them killed. Maybe it's your orders and you following them. You got no right. It was on the front line for a while. Only resort in New Vegas no one wanted to get sent to. Doesn't have that kind of importance anymore, though. They pulled most of the... I was in a lot of places with... Look, we've done some traveling together, but we're not exactly comrades in arms.
To the town of our free who rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say.
Maybe some other time.
So yeah, so every time he has a little thing like that, once we complete a quest, we need to talk to him so he can open up and we can get his character quest. Every single companion has their own mini quest to get them. Kind of like going to Black Mountain gets us another companion, but companions themselves all have their own little quest lines. Except the dog, because to recruit him is also his companion quest. Don't worry about that. Well, that's one camp down. Where to now? We should probably get our consecrated dose of depression, huh? So these are a bunch of hopes. So if you ever thought Camp Forlorn Hope wasn't the complete worst shithole on the planet, every letter you find is basically soldiers going, "Yeah, so I'm gonna die. This is how my story ends. We're in a tough spot here, and none of the men expect to make it out alive. Things are looking pretty grim. Writing this so if anything happens to me, you know how much you meant to me. I was foolish to join the NCR and leave you behind. I've regretted every second of every day that I've been here. My wish now is to see you again and hold you in my arms. The only thing that keeps me going are my thoughts of you. Just know that I made mistakes, but you were the best thing that ever happened to me. Sorry, and I love you." Oh, so we know this guy's definitely dead. I found this on his corpse. Oh boy! Oh no! To my brothers, if you're reading this, then I was probably killed by some slimy Legion scum who got lucky. Hopefully the bastard is dead and 6 feet under. But if not, you better avenge me or I'll haunt you till the day you die. P.S. Killed this dog that I wasn't a... Hell yeah. This man went down and still wants more ass whippings. Dear Jamie, if you're reading this, that means I didn't make it. I want you to know that you were the most important thing in my world. You were my sun, my moon, my stars. Even out here on the battlefield, I thought of you every minute of every day. Night, I put your picture on the bunk above and looked into your beautiful eyes until I fell asleep. Even though I'm gone, know that that I'll always be with you. Just close your eyes and think of me, and I'll be there at right by your side. Oh no, the worst one will be back. If you're reading this letter, then I'm sure you've already heard the news. I'm sorry, but know that I'm at a better place. Tell Mikey I did good, okay? You were the best family ever, and I hope I've made you all proud. If you're reading, dear Mom and Dad.
You know, I tried to measure my charisma on a...
Gonna need you to shut off for a second. If you're reading this, then you know I won't be coming home. I'm sorry how this all ended. Sorry all the times I didn't listen to you, and I'm sorry for storming out the way I did. But I want you to know you were the best parents anyone could have ever had. You gave me everything I could have ever wanted, and only now I see that. Oh, these all hurt me. These all hurt me deeply. Your darling Gracie, know that I died fighting for what I believed in. I know you never understood why I did this, but I'm thankful that you supported me anyway. Appreciate every letter you sent. It gave me hope when there was none out here. You're always the one keeping me going, and I thank you for that. I wish this could have turned out differently, but know that I loved you with all my heart. Ugh. It hurts. I'll be back for you.
All the latest news coming your way right now.
It hurts real bad. There are a few that are just gone now, chat.
Mob of escaped convicts after organizing an impromptu militia.
I think Private Stone does the same thing.
Do you?
I sometimes see him wandering around the camp. Oh, he seems to need more time to himself. His cot's still empty when I return it. Did you need... It's back in our hands. Hope we can defend it this time.
Is that so?
We won't go quiet.
Uh-huh. Well, this is damning, Mr. Stone.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. New Vegas here. You're all so great, and we're gonna keep you listening all day.
We're all gonna die out here. They're out there right now. Wait. Holy shit! How the hell did you find that?
I'm a fucking
Look,
legend.
I can explain everything. Have you looked around? Have you seen what's going on here? What we're going through? This place is hell. I've seen all my friends butchered by the Legion in front of my very eyes. I can still hear their screams at night. All I wanted was a little escape, so I took some drugs to help me do that. Is that so bad? But it sure as hell is gonna make me feel better for a little while, and that's all.
Turn yourself in.
What? You want me to turn myself in? Why the hell should I do that? I guess you're right. I'll do the right thing and turn myself in.
Good man. Maybe you can be redeemed after all, boy. Maybe you can be.
Morning. I've got a lot to do.
Found it.
I heard Private Stone turn himself in for stealing my medical supplies. You have my thanks.
Anytime, dog. Anytime. Boone.
What is it?
I don't know. You want to talk?
If you want. No. Give me a rifle and a clear line of sight, and I'll start picking them off before... Didn't have much hand-to-hand training, so our chances are better. I'm trained as a spotter, too. If you're looking through a scope.
Ooh.
Call us dead.
Damn, you really are just a depressing motherfucker, ain't you, Ben?
Coming east was about securing the land so people could live without fear. It's not always that simple, but I think the cause... God help us if they lose.
Well, mission accomplished, we suppose. Now, finally, we can go to Camp McCarran. Ah, yes. Also, Chad, I'm thinking for Christmas, I know people are going to be busy with it, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to be doing an all-day stream thing. Wait, did Trish say nope, as in nope, you're not gonna drop your pants so I can find those drugs? Or nope for, eating all the innocent children? God damn, we ain't got no guns. We got no guns, no people. Man, how the fuck you think this is gonna work? There's beyond mortal comprehension. Then how come Callie's staring at it intensely? Unblinkingly. It squirms a lot. Oh.
Nelson's back out.
Well, now that I can actually look through tags, chat.
It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have went on living, but he
Trust, there's an emote that only you would use, but it's so fucking good. First of all, I'm adding this one. But trust, I want to see the Polar Express ice drifting while listening to Rob Zombie track. Trust, there was one where I looked up Warhammer, and there is two where it's just the pig, brother. You remember the oats pig, and brother, I am pinned here. Brother, I am pinned here, brother. May I have some oats, brother? No. Brother. I swear some of them don't activate. They do. Brother. Oh, some of them just didn't activate yet. Okay. Brother. Trust, when us and Kane play play Space Marines 2, I expect this emote to be used. I expect this and this shit to be used quite often. Fucking heresy detected. Get that motherfucker. Is there any other games we've played recently that deserve a spot in the old memes, as they were? Maybe that's just a Pip-Boy meme, but brother. For Trepang? Oh, that's a good one. Is there Trepang 2? No, they're sadly not. Security breach. Oh, I know there's one for security breach, but I'm gonna add this one real fast. Just for you, Tress. Just for you. No, I mean there's one, but it's not what I'm gonna use. Hold on.
So on guard, who knows what the fates have in store from their vast, mysterious sky. I'll try hard, ignoring those lips I adore. But how can anyone
That's for Ken. And then this one is for you, Tress. There you go, Tress. That one right there. Oh, come on, work, damn it. Have I just not been authorized to see my own memes? I don't think I have been. I think I'm not authorized. Tress now. Tress, the thing didn't activate for us yet.
As though there were no tomorrow. Take me out of this world.
The funny thing is, Tress, I can't see it, but I'm being told to assure myself that it is working.
My sorrow. So when I wake tomorrow, I'll know our love was right. Kiss me.
Is it working alright? Now it is. Okay, for some reason it wasn't loading for us. Now it works. Now it's good, Tress. I figured it would work. Dame dame. And I'm taking that one for myself. That one's for me. Dame dame. Yamero. Ame yamero.
As though there were no tomorrow. Oh my darling, love me. Don't ever let me go. Love me as though there were no tomorrow. Oh my darling,
There's gotta be. Is there any other? There is one last game. You know what? You know what truly sucks? Triss, I want you to be there for the Valhalla stream. But the problem is, I'm gonna do it on Christmas, and I definitely know you won't be there for it. Most people won't be, but I'm gonna be streaming the fuck out of that game because Valhalla is a game that takes place all the way leading up to Mega Christmas. So we might even do a little bit of it tonight.
Look for it on holotape. Well, you know what that means, folks. Time for some news. NCR officials at Camp McCarran were relieved when technical difficulties with its monorail line to the New Vegas Strip proved easy to fix.
I'll come real good.
Serious mechanical failure
Oh,
would have been a disaster because of the age of the train and the scarcity of the replacement parts. Also in the headlines, the Helios 1 solar power plant remains.
You stick out like a sore thumb around here. You sure you're in the right place? Yeah, so far this has gone exactly as expected.
I'm
Stop
that.
With the work you've done for NCR already, you might be just what I've been looking for. We captured an honest-to-God centurion of Caesar's Legion recently. Better believe it. Everybody in Caesar's Legion from Caesar on down will kill themselves before they can be captured. They're so twitchy they'd probably do it if you reached out to hug them. But here's this guy, who's an elite commander in their army, and he just gives himself up. Even as
Come on, I just got it. I know you did, and I feel like I've given you a Pandora's box. Because trust, now you can use that with Majima doing Mr. Libido dance. See, that's the worst part is. Now you can like double team it.
Well, I don't know about you, but to me that sounds like a man who's willing to cooperate. Except he hasn't. Only times he speaks up are to insult you. He's a real prick, by the way. And I'm supposed to get information out of this guy. Don't have anything like that. Sounds nice. Like the kind of thing I'd want to take home and use on my husband. But even if we did, I don't know that I'd be comfortable using it. If there's any risk of overdose, it's not worth it. Asshole's too valuable.
Yep, just what I thought Triss would use it for. Nothing but evil. Also, I do remember the fucking train drifting scene in Polar Express. That one is balling as all shit. Motherfucker Tokyo drifted a goddamn train. Balling. Yeah, boy, come. Trust, I expect you to somehow pair these up with the worst things ever.
Yes, and one time I thought I saw a tear when I told him his uniform was unflattering. But I think he just got some dust in his eye. I like the way you think. Have I said that yet? Problem is that the NCR frowns on using that sort of tactic. There's some restrictions.
Not the calm watermelon.
Administration. But here's my favorite thing about you. You're not in the NCR. Plus, for all this guy knows, you're completely insane. That's a winning combination. I think if you rough him up enough and really put some fear into him, he'll sing like a choir boy. So let's do this. When you're ready, I'll go in and give you a little intro. Then I leave the room and you make him regret the day he was born. We go back and forth a couple times until either he talks
Democracy
or he can't
come.
make a jaw anymore. Either way, we've had our entertainment for the day. That's the spirit. Okay, I'll go in and have a word with him. Then I'll call you in.
Serious mechanical failure would have been a disaster because of the age of the train and the scarcity of the replacement parts. This program was brought to you by Gamora. Gamora. It'll be our secret. Gonna play a song for you right now. And it's about that special someone you find only once in a blue moon.
With a Legion slave collar on it.
Oh, pass.
Do you know what I love about our slave collars, Lieutenant?
If you love them, maybe you should try one on.
I love how tightly they fit. I train my men to make sure the slave's flesh bulges from the top and the bottom. Why?
It's all the rage in fashion circles?
Not quite. If you fit it just right, their body never gets used to the feeling of wearing it. It cuts in just enough when they swallow or turn their head to remind them who they belong to. And it's that constant reminder that keeps them docile.
In that case, maybe you'd better save the collar you were gonna give me.
Oh?
So I've been giving away too much cum power.
My friend isn't very docile.
And who is this friend of yours?
You know all the rules the NCR instituted to protect enemy prisoners of war?
Of course.
My friend doesn't. Oh, and Celus, if you resist at all, I'll personally blow your brains out. Come on in, he's all yours. I'll be back in a bit to see how you're getting along.
Also, I do love.
I'll need you to surrender your weapons before you go in. You can pick them up from the locker.
Don't test my cum abilities, child. What if one of our characters wants to?
What an ugly little worm you are.
What the
What
fuck?
pile of excrement did the lieutenant pluck you from, worm?
What the fuck? I think you have it confused. Circe's with the pile of shit right now.
You must have some reason to be...
Question mark.
Tell me, what did the Legion do to you? Did we enslave your children? Slaughter your family before your eyes to teach you a lesson?
I like how it doesn't tell me if I won there or not. That's cool. Oh, that's so cool, chat. Usually, okay, before it would tell you how much. Now it's just a question mark.
Foot soldiers of the Legion are trained not to have to think for themselves.
I don't get to know if this works or not. Oh!
They kill themselves to evade capture because
All of
they're not
that.
trusted to make such a decision rationally in the heat of battle. But I'm no foot soldier. I knew I could escape captivity on my own without revealing the tiniest iota of information to my captors.
Yeah, I bet, fuckboy.
I'll show you gutless, you sniveling bastard. I'll spill your guts all over this room.
You want to try that? Hmm?
Get away from me.
Vegas here. You're all so great and we're gonna
Booba
keep
cum.
you listening all day.
Is something the matter, Celus?
It's just about time to get you some news. A hostage crisis between the NCR and the Great
I don't know. I thought she seemed like a nice lady.
Your friend is a miserable fucking degenerate.
What the
That's
fuck?
A long walk, Celus. I don't think it's gonna happen. You'd better just talk.
If we were on the other side of the river, I'd have her torn apart by dogs.
Oh, what the fuck?
If you don't like dealing with me, I can bring my friend back in.
Cum heresy detected. I knew you were going to use that one. I thought you were going to use the other way around. Heresy detected. Tress cum. Brother!
We don't have anything to discuss, worm. Coward. I've faced odds that would make your NCR soldiers wet themselves. I've led charges against men with guns, carrying only my knife. And I can tell you, it was they who feared me. Suicide is a weak death on a battlefield. It says to your enemy that you fear capture.
Oh, Stu stubble me till I come, daddy. I mean, he will Tress, but just know you'll be a super slave.
You think I'm going to slit my throat for some megalomaniacal self-appointed dictator?
Oh, go
I
on.
didn't work my way up to have it all be taken from me out of some irrational paranoia. Caesar's losing it. I believe that.
Oh, keep
He's
talking.
been shutting himself in his tent. Privately, he complains of headaches. Whatever it is, it's affecting his ability to lead. Time was essential for my mission, but we waited 3 days for him to dispatch us. Another of his headaches. Does that sound like a man in command? He
They
has his
come
operative
paradise
trained
where the
in this
cum is
very
blue and the
base
water
to
is gold.
use his agent to rescue me. No. He's content to have the agent spend his nights radioing troop positions back to our base camp. He knows I'm here, and he's left me to rot. I don't know. I know he sends intelligence by radio in the middle of the night. Sometimes that intelligence would find its way to my cantery. Then you're a fool. That man... My only hope is to escape and disappear. But if I escape and he reports it, they'll hunt me down. It served me to report him as much as it served you.
Okay. So is water wet? That depends, Tress. Why go get a drink? Why don't you think of this yourself? Is cum dirty? Oh, okay, cool. Just making sure.
I hope the Legion burns your wretched body at the stake when they conquer this place.
Yeah, it's
Nothing
been
I
nice
could
to
tell
know you
would do
too.
anything to stop that.
That's what you think. I genuinely thought there was a dead body outside, and we are like, what the fuck?
You did well. I don't know how you did it without putting a scratch on him, and I'm a little disappointed personally, but it saved the NCR some face. And it could save us more than that when all is said and done. I'm gonna talk to some people when we're through here. This is about double the standard fee we'd give a consultant, but from what I saw, you're more of an artist. So think of this as your commission.
Anyway, who are you?
Not big on reading name tags, huh? That's okay. My name is long and difficult to pronounce. Ready for it? It's Boyd. Lieutenant Boyd to my friends. Colonel Shu has me handling the policing duties for the base. I've told him he could make my job a whole lot easier if he would just let me shoot anyone who talks back to me. But you know how colonels can be.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Well, that's another easy op down. What does Boone think about all this?
What is it?
He has nothing to say about this. Okay.
Nothing like addiction to swell your numbers. Psychotic and completely unpredictable. They set up shop in Vault 3 to the west. Every day they attack our positions and my men repel them. But every day there's more of them and less of us. I sent one of my rangers after their leader to try and destabilize them. He didn't return. Hell of a thing, losing a ranger. You come to depend on them, and they come through for you so often, you forget it can happen. That vault is a hornet's nest. If you have second thoughts, no one would think less of you for it. But if you can get him home, it'd mean a lot. Watch for civilians, too. The fiends have been kidnapping locals. They just walk right into people's homes in the middle of the day and take them. But the man you're looking for is Bryce Anders. Anders was trying to find the leader, Motor Runner. You hear something like a chainsaw? You've found Motor Runner. Put a bullet in his head, and you'll have some new friends around here.
Yes, sir.
Well, why not? Given your recent arrival, at least I can safely rule you out as the leak. I'd like to have absolute trust in my men, but that's just not practical right now. Go ahead and look into it. See what you find. We don't have much to go on right now. Lately, every raiding party in New Vegas seems to have a map of our troop movements. It derails everything. Supplies, reinforcements, and it'll only get worse the longer we let it go on. Captain Curtis is heading up the investigation right now. He can fill you in.
To a toy bear near one of our microphones.
We'll do that one in a second. We'll take out the traitor in a minute. And to call their own.
Don't you laugh at me. I know a spell that'll make you show your true form. Cave Rat taught it to me.
Thing stresses said for 500. Religious ghouls looking for a land to call their own.
Reporters were on hand to hear the new sheriff address the crowd.
Howdy do, folks. I'm Sheriff Myers. Be good, or I'll shoot you dead.
Stay classy, New Vegas. More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
I'm Lieutenant Gorovitz, 1st Recon. If you're looking to...
You got it. Commander, who's boozing? Where the fuck is this Commander Humdinger McGillicuddy? Yeah, I'm breaking into this. And you can't stop us. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. We're in. That's right, that redhead you like over to admin. You'll be sitting next to her all days. Or in your bunk. Oh, and if you... I like the one private read. What a dick. Where is Major Humdinger? Or whatever the fuck his name was. I don't care. Where's the funny bounty man? Also, Tress, do you want to find a man who you can torment without a fear of reprisal? This man's gonna say that we're not Major Humslinger. Not Major Hash Ringer, Slash Dinger, whatever the fuck his name was. No, there's another gentleman in the camp. What are we shooting at? Okay. Where is he? Oh, I know there's a guy in here Triss is gonna love. Oh, there he is. Hello. Zara, welcome. Woden's daughter, Circe, is just, you know, doing what she does best. Mostly avoiding combat by talking with everyone, but, I assume they don't want to fuck with her because she has a golden 12 gauge. This is solemn moment. This is not the 12 gauge. Anyway. Give me those 9mm bullets back. I need those. Russian new trio on the project. The project? Yes. What's the eye color? I put the eye color in. Zara, I put the eye color. It's hazel. I fucking swear to God I did. It's the same color as Callie's eyes. Both of them have... Oh, I just fucking swear to God I put it in there. Yeah, iris color. Hazel. Keep in mind, I deleted some of the stuff that just felt like filler, like eye shape, because I have pictures. You can get the idea from there. But yeah, no, it's right below... It's right below the hair length. Oh, wait, no. It's right above the hair. Yes, old Circe here is currently on the hardest difficulty getting bumblefucked. Anyway, little Buster, how you doing?
Let me guess. You got work for me, right?
What?
Well, you're too late. I just quit the bounty trade.
What?
As soon as I pick up some caps that Daughtry owes me, I'm out of this scrapyard.
Do I know you?
Well, shit. Feel free to stick a knife in the old ego. Thought I'd made a name for myself around here.
Yeah, I took a
Guess
bolt to
that's
my
the
head like
reason there's
2
anything
days
for
ago,
this
man. I don't
trade.
know.
No glory. No easy money, no women, and no glory. Shit.
No women?
I'd settle just for the women.
No pussy! This really is the worst job! What the fuck are we... Why are we still here?
Because I killed a couple of marks for him. That's why. You ever hear of Jackson? Or Night Terror?
Bro, if I hear of somebody who has a name, they're usually dead.
Damn right they were. They were good, too. Till I popped a couple shells in their assholes. Bam. Dead. Finished. Over. See, somebody gives me a job, I do it. Maybe I complain a little, here and there, but my shit gets done. Oh, shit, I don't know. Gotta be at least a month. Longer than I last at most jobs. Oh, yeah. A lot. Like before I was a bounty hunter, I worked as a caravan guard. You'd think that was a cakewalk.
No, not at all.
Wrong. Crazy bastards expected me to wake up at dawn. Forget it. It's about 2 hours after this guy hits the sack. And I need at least 10, 12 hours of sleep to do my job. Price of excellence.
Oh god. Oh god, I know you're kind.
Well, hey, field's wide open now that I'm gone. Probably lots of people looking to get in once they hear I quit. Simple. Gonna make myself some easy money. I got a plan. Once I get my caps from Daughtry, I'm going to head on over to Gomorrah and win big at cards. There's not as many people playing at Gomorrah, so that means I've got better odds of winning big. I got this figured out.
Oh right, shit! I forgot that whole thing we were gonna do, where Circe with her tin luck was gonna get kicked out of every fucking casino on the strip. I almost forgot about that. Yeah, we need to win so much that we're literally kicked out. That's an achievement. And I aim to get it this playthrough. Oh, I'm gonna win big at fucking 21, baby.
See, I thought the bounty hunting trade would be easy money, but it turns out it's hard work, so screw it. Also, I ran into this Mark who was a little too tough for me. I mean, I could have taken him, but with this guy, might have cost me some bad burns or an ass rape. I'm all for risking my life, but I'm a little sensitive about my asshole.
Hey, I get you, man. Wait, hold on. Roll back. What?
Hey, yeah. Next time you see me, maybe I'll be rolling in a shitload of caps, right?
What do you mean burns or ass rape? What do you mean? Oh. I'm starting to understand why one of these men needs to be put in the ground ASAP. Where is fucking Colonel Who's What's It?
I'm Bitter Root, First Recon. You got a reason to talk to me?
Hi, Circe Mist, fucking savior of the NCR. Perhaps you've heard of me. I only saved Camp Forlorn Hope, cocksucker. I only one man Nelson. I don't know.
You trying to start trouble? Or do you really not know where I got that name?
I want you to think about what you're about to do if you think you can intimidate me. I got a First Recon Ultra Sniper, a flying toaster, and I'm currently holding a 12 gauge that could send you back to the Stone Age. In what reality do you want to fuck in this one?
It's a con name. You know, the great cons. That's what my parents were. I figured I grew up around the bastards. They owed me a name after all they put me through. They're dead. Got themselves killed at Bitter Springs. Served them right.
I've heard about Bitter Springs. Nobody has yet to tell me what the fuck happened.
It was a massacre. That's what a lot of NCR folk will tell you. Most of them feel plenty bad about what happened. But I was there. Saw it myself. I don't care what anybody says. The cons asked for Bitter Springs.
What the fuck happened to Bitter Springs?
My damn parents, too. They were just
what fucking genocide did I walk into? What the fuck is Bitter Springs?
You're not fully grown till you're taking a beat down. Everybody gathers
whatever.
until you're damn near dead. After that, if you haven't begged for mercy, you get to choose a new name. One you'll use for the rest of your life. When NCR slaughtered the cons of Bitter Springs, I hadn't got my beat down yet. I was still too young. The way I see it, Bitter Springs was my beat down. So afterward, I gave myself a name. That's all I got from the cons. It's all I ever want.
Wait, so the cons are straight up just saints from Saints Row? You just get canonized by getting your shit kicked in? Bro, why are you so mean about the cons? It sounds like they have a good time over there.
Beg pardon, man, but you never met me.
Excuse us.
My dad got himself fucked up every chance he got. Always started with folk for no reason. Hell, he was the one who taught me to shoot. You know how? By taking pot shots at NCR, and not just soldiers. Civilians, too. Even kids.
Sounds like a real piece
then
of shit.
Lie with his buddies and swap tales about the folk they bunch of animals. And my mom? A couple of times she tried to sell me to some waster just to score some jet. Even the other cons said she was useless. Only reason they kept her around was because she was how'd my dad say it? A smoking piece of ass.
You know, I was saying, like, the cons are great a couple seconds ago. I'd like to retract that statement. I'm starting to think the cons are just a bunch of crackheads. Wait, no, those are the fiends. Meth heads, there we go.
Guess I can tell
there we go.
If I had a mind. The truth is, I don't know. Just got lucky. He brought me to Daughtry after a battle. He was just
Speaking of Daughtry.
Guess he saw something in me. He knew I didn't belong with the cons. Maybe he felt bad, too. About how his men killed my folks. I told him he did me a service, but he didn't believe me. Still doesn't. He's a good man, Daughtry. Doesn't act like it sometimes, I know. But he didn't have to take me in.
Thank God Circe has brain power, unlike her mother.
It's like I tell Major Daughtry. Best not to look under a rock if you don't really want to know what's there. Could be that NCR found some blood on me and none of it mine. Could be that a few of those cons didn't die from NCR bullets.
Oh.
I had scores of my own to settle. Deeper ones than NCR ever had. Don't bother asking who they were with.
Oh. How could... Why did... Hey, remember how these are the original Fallout writers? I believe it. This is fucked up enough to get there, but then we're gonna have the funny Big Mountain. Speaking of Big Mountain, chat, I know we can make our fortune.
Yeah, that's probably best.
Flag has been hoisted over former Legion outpost.
Actually, I'm not the talking to you yet.
Be back. What's... Guess not. You really want to talk to somebody, try 10 of spades. He's always got plenty to say. Me? While, I guess. I don't keep too careful track of time. I like to keep things simple. Just focus on now. That's why they made me a sniper. You let your mind wander back a ways and you lose sight of what's in front of your eyes. Good way to miss a mark. Yeah, look. He's not my real father. He just looked after me for a while. It's a long story, and I'd get tired of talking before it was through. It's like I told you, Datri's not my real father. He looked after me for a while. You a merc? Well, then I guess you want to talk to my father, Major Datri. He's our CO.
I would love to talk to him, because he has jobs for me. Where the fuck is he? Hey, 10 of spades.
Hey there, miss. 10 of spades.
Sup, Howdy?
Sharpshooter at your surface.
Hey, are you alright, man?
Oh yeah, fine. Just a little stutter. Had it since I was a kid. Doesn't stop me from
Or this like people are now in Helldivers. That's nice. I've seen. I'm still not gonna play Helldivers 2. I still have no one to play it with. So.
Damn right.
It's like, I know they're in there, chat. Trust me, I fucking know. I've been waiting for it. I love how they have, like, this whole zombie drone faction now. But, like, I still want to play that. I still want to play that shit by myself. It's boring.
The LT. Gorobets gave it to me. See, I wanted to be Ace of Spades. But the LT says, sorry, kid, you're too green. So he calls me 10 instead. It's okay, though. I get a few more kills under my belt. He'll move me up to Jack. Jack of Spades. Sounds better, right? I keep at it. Eventually, I'll make it to Ace. Think I'll skip Queen, though.
Skipping Queen? What, you don't want to wear a dress, soldier? I thought you were committed to the cause.
Shit. As long as I can remember how to rifle.
I'm talking to these people to avoid talking to Betsy. I don't want to talk to Betsy. None of us want to talk to Betsy.
Fun kid too. Oh, they recruited me, what, a year ago? Taught me to kick even more ass than before. These guys, they really know how to kick some ass.
You really love asses and the ability to kick them, don't you? Respect it, kid.
Kicking ass. Mostly kicking ass. See, we're watching the perimeter right now, looking for those fiends to come.
The meth heads.
When they show their faces, that's when we go.
Or crackheads. And one of the two.
Get killed. That's the first recon way.
You think to talk to me about being a first recon boy? I was first recon ever since I met Boone, so at least 2 days ago. Bitterroot. Boone. Hey, Betsy.
Hey, girl. You need something from me?
Hey, how you doing, ma'am?
Not unless you count the fiends as serious. Gorobets keeps us inside the fence most of the time. Doesn't matter to me. I just shoot bad guys. Sooner or later, they'll move us out to the dam, though. That's when the shit gets nasty. Legion fights to win, and they're smart. Hell of a lot smarter than these crazy fiends. But I don't feel bad about shooting Legion boys. Fiends, on the other hand, sometimes I get pangs of conscience. Not often, but sometimes. Some cute little junkie bitch, so fucked up she doesn't even know that she's the bad guy. And I've got a headshot her. Makes me think. Might just be sex, though. I see some cute little number, and I'd rather get in her pants. So maybe I'm a stone-cold bitch after all.
You and Callie would have a lot to talk about. Yeah, let me rephrase it. You and Woden would have a lot to talk about.
What gave me away? The big gun, the shades, or the attitude? Ha! You're not as dumb as I thought you'd be. We got the same sense of humor. Probably better to walk away while I still like you, though. All kinds of things piss me off. Like just about anything that anybody says.
Oh, thank God I didn't have to talk with Betsy about the worst thing ever.
Wish I had a first recon guy looking after me.
What can I do for you?
I found every named character in this piece of shit camp but Major Darut Sandstorm. Where is he? I grabbed Lieutenant Gorbitz. Where is he? Where?
Finest sniper outfit in the whole NCR.
God damn it.
If you need a bullet put into a target's eye from 800 yards away, you call us.
What about
Some
900?
of my team aren't without their share of scars, though, like Betsy and Sterling.
Do I want to know about Betsy? Do I need to know that info?
Cook, one of the fiends, ambushed her and 10 of spades. They both managed to escape, but not before Cook raped her. Betsy shrugged it off like it was nothing, but her behavior keeps getting worse. Always making passes at every woman who wanders by.
I've noticed.
It's inappropriate for anyone at First Recon to behave that way. I could discipline her, but I'd rather she get medical help.
So I have to, You know, out of all the things I thought we'd be doing today in the funny, I'm gonna have to go fight the Horde of the Damned to steal a bunch of gold bars, I didn't think helping a woman get to a therapist for her sexual assault was gonna be on my docket. But well, here we are.
I'd appreciate it. As her CO, I could order her to get help, but I'd have her agree with the idea.
So, alright, is Sterling's situation any better?
Corporal Sterling was an NCR ranger until he was captured by the Legion. They tortured him pretty badly. He wasn't able to be a ranger after that, but his eyes are still sharp, so I had him transferred to First Recon. If they've proven hard to kill, yes. Whatever it takes to get the job done.
Where's
Cook? Hiring help from outside the military.
That's nice. I'll be back. Sterling! Bye-bye.
Sterling, First Recon. Got a good memory for faces, landmarks and such too. Comes with practice, that's all. And a lot of scouting from place to place.
I just now noticed his rifle's more pimp than ours. Can I have it?
I call her the Long Carabine. Didn't always have the scope. I added that myself. Been shooting with her so long, couldn't bring myself to toss her away. Would have felt guilty to part with the old girl. The other snipers used bolt action, but Gorbets reckoned it didn't matter none if I was different, as long as I could hit my targets.
I see. I'll talk to you later, Sterling. I just think, hearing that there's a bounty out there who has raped multiple people, I think I need to put him in the ground real fast. Hold on, Circe has just gotten a ping of Woden's I need to kill something instinct. Where's where's Major Puff and stuff? Major Darut Sandstorm. Hardest fucker to find in this camp, because goddamn he doesn't stick near anyone else. Are you him? No. Fuck your cups. Let's see here. Hold on. Well, I was going to do a bit, but apparently Circe doesn't want to burn herself alive. What the hell? 1 second.
has asked me a lot if there's a Mrs. New Vegas. Well, of course there is. You're her. And you're still as perfect as the day we met. Whoops, better put on my newsman fedora here. NCR Correctional Facility is now under prisoner control following a successful riot. Locals should avoid anyone who looks like they've done time. Moving on. Refugees at Bitter Springs are giving startling accounts of the legate known as Lanius, who is said to be Caesar's top field commander. One refugee told us the legate took over an underperforming squad of troops by beating its commander to death in full view of everyone. The legate then ordered a tenth of his own force be killed by the other 9/10. And you thought your boss was big. Mojave? Mo problems. Am I right? Yes, Bing Crosby reminding us of those times when you absolutely have to kiss the person you love.
Alright, so my grandmother called us, and as you know, chat, when the grandmama calls, you must comply. When your grandmamas call, you are a slave to answering. God damn it, put my phone right on the mouse cord. Alright. Still no idea where Major Druid Sandstorm is. I'm gonna keep calling him that until the day I die. You know, if I kill everyone in the camp, just, you know, if I murder everyone in the camp, eventually I'll find him.
The lieutenant's been talking to you, hasn't he? Look, I don't need a head doctor. I'm first recon, damn it. You don't see the others crying about every little bruise and scrape, do you?
Okay, there's a difference between getting fucked up in a fight and getting fucked.
Just another injury to take care of, huh? Well, when you put it that way. Alright. You can tell the lieutenant I finally caved. There's a Dr. Usanagi who's supposed to be good at this sort of thing.
Alrighty. Dr. Uzawagi, huh?
You remember me, right?
I remember you.
The LT told you about that? Shit, man. That's shit. It was my fault.
Mm-hmm.
I was
What?
knocked out when it happened. The big guys.
What?
I let Betsy down. Shit, you sound like the LT. I should have woken up. I shouldn't have gotten knocked out in the
Okay, cool.
first place. That shit was my fault. I don't want to talk about it anymore, alright? She's my goddamn partner. See, we work in pairs. We spot for each other. Watch each other's backs. Nobody wanted to work with me. They said I was too green, but Betsy volunteered. Shit, you don't even know how big a deal that is. She trusts her life to the newbie, and I sit here and let her get raped by that piece of shit.
I've never needed so much motivation to murder a fucking cokehead in a video game. But Jesus Christ, they are really giving me good reasons to murder Cook.
Don't you? Got a song for you now. It's about
Oh
a guy
fuck, where did
who's
Lieutenant
cold
go?
on the exterior, but deep down, you know, he's a good man. And his name is Johnny Guitar.
Where is Major Darut? Where?
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Lieutenant Puffenstuff, how you doing?
I wish someone with your medical training had come along sooner. I think she'll actually stick with the treatment because of what she said. I was afraid that Betsy wouldn't go for long-term treatment because she didn't want to look bad in front of the rest of the squad. You settled that. Do me a favor and let Usanagi know Corporal Betsy is coming. I'd like to make sure the medical clinic has time for her.
Yeah, sure, I got time. Also, chat, as weird as this questline may be, it's actually not... Okay, I gotta be delicate now. Oh boy, while drunk on whiskey, very cool. This kind of thing of soldiers not getting therapy for, like, fucked up stuff is actually, a real thing. Well, of course it is, but it's... First, soldiers are told to be hard and badass, and you can't show weakness at all, and then it becomes a detriment when it's like, they actually get PTSD, and now they think, because of all this training of, don't be weak, don't let shit get to you, then when it does, it's over. They're fucked forever. You either get treatment, and you're one of the smarter motherfuckers in the galaxy, or you don't, because you're held back by thinking everyone's going to view you as weak and pathetic and a liability. The moral of the story is, war is bad. I'm going to kill everyone in this fucking camp. I'm glad that's my conclusion. Where the fuck is Major Darut Sandstorm? Is he in the fucking... No, he's not. No, he's not. He can't be in here. Are you him? Major Darut Sandstorm.
It's good news. Better involve some dead fiends.
I've been looking for you, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, I was there. I was Captain Daughtry then. That whole situation was a mess. It could easily have been avoided.
I'm still gonna call him Darut.
The major in charge at the time made a bad call. He thought Bitter Springs was full of Great Khan raiders, so we surrounded the place. By the time any of us realized there were civilians down there, women and children, shooting had already started. The major froze up at the news, and we couldn't get another word out of him. I took over and salvaged the situation as best I could. For my effort, I was promoted to major. Not quite the way I'd have wanted it. We know they supply the fiends with illegal chems, but they never stick around in NCR territory for long. They know the land and move quick. There's talk from time to time about taking out their base at Red Rock Canyon, but nothing ever comes of it. The Great Khans are tough fighters. If we ever did go up against them on their home turf, we'd win. The casualties would be high.
I bet.
Adopter father, yes. I was very proud when he made first recon. I know that every time I send them out, I could be sending him to his death. But if it's not me, it'll be somebody else. At least this way I get one more chance to see him.
So about those fiends.
Damn right I am. And I'm paying bounties. I've got 3 fiends I want dead, and I don't give a goddamn how it gets done.
Oh, it sounds very interesting.
Good. That's damn good. I figure it's about time we got lucky out here, so maybe you can snuff one of these maniacs. First one calls herself Violet. God knows why. The name is the prettiest thing about her. Spends most of her time with a pack of vicious dogs. Then there's Driver Nafai. He's fast and he's brutal. Killed about a dozen of my men with a goddamn driver iron. Hence his name. And finally, Cook. Rapist, pyromaniac, and damn good chef if you believe the fiends we've probably the craziest of the lot. I'm not gonna feed you any bullshit. These aren't your common Vegas trash. They've all killed good NCR men, and plenty of mercs too. You go after them, any of them, you're in for a hell of a fight. So, which one is it gonna be?
Can I just fight all of them? I want Cook first.
One thing I should tell you about Cook. That piece of shit is pure animal. He raped one of my snipers, and that makes this personal.
Oh, I'm aware.
Also, he's got a flamethrower, and he's damn good with it. From what I hear, he either rapes or burns every living thing he gets his hands on. Only one man's gotten close to killing him, and that's Little Buster. So he says, anyway. Maybe it's bullshit, but I'd still ask him about it. Bounty hunter. Talks big. But he's still alive, so he can't be completely full of shit. I think he's out in the yard, waiting to claim... That means no headshots.
What?
No decapitations till after they're dead. And no damage to the face. You want to be safe, aim for the chest. You bring me a head that looks like a rotten tomato, people will be doubting, and I won't be authorized to pay the entire bounty. Good luck to you. Don't get careless.
Alright, chat, you heard the man. 3 people have to be put in a shallow grave. Don't hit him in the head. We need to get 2,000 caps. We need to get to 2,000 caps. I suppose we should get moving. Alright, Cook, you son of a bitch. Your time is up. What are you on the Devil Hunter radio? That'll work. Oh, that'll work, alright. Oh, Cook, where are you? Oh, the wrong mission. After him, boys. I keep forgetting the furry mod. I'm pretty sure this man is within sniping range. Fuck clean off. You can't break his head, right? Get old Durandal out. Stay right there, soldier. I'm gonna clean up your whole fiend problem. Actually, what gun are you holding? Kill them all, boys. More meat for the grind here. Cook. I've heard a lot about you. Come on out. Damn, Boom. Fucking take the man from a quarter mile away, why don't you? Say abracadabra, night. Come here, cook. Give me that head. Who's next? No, apparently not that guy. Nope, anyway. Mission accomplished, I suppose. I need all these 308 rounds for reasons that we will not explain till later. But just know I need them. Bloop. I guess you took out one of your big old bounties. Yes, I know. Oh, God, Circe is the greatest thing since sliced bread. Thank you for
You're
noticing.
still alive. Yeah, that's Cook. Ugh, did he always smell like this, even before he was dead? And the fiends let this guy touch their food? Well, this is payback for at least one of my troop. Violet it is. Wish I could give you more advice on how to bring her down, but we know less about... Just watch out for the dogs. She raises... Good question.
Cool shit. Get right over there. But, chat, we'll be killing those guys next time because we're not ending the things, but we are going to... I want to try and get into Vegas so we can get our base camp.
Welcome to the New Vegas Medical Clinic. I'm a fully qualified physician and can fix whatever is wrong with you for a reasonable fee.
You say fully
If you've got
qualified.
the caps, I've also got several implants available to enhance your physical attributes.
Several what, huh? I'm sorry, are you going to turn me into a fucking cyborg? Go on.
Mental trauma can be just as debilitating as physical injuries. Fortunately, I'm...
Nice. Easy peasy, lemony squeezy.
I have reserved...
I need to sell things to you. Let's start selling some of the shit we don't need. What else do we got? Chessboard. I don't even know I have that. Sure, you can have it. Right, we have a bunch of ammo we don't use. I'm never going to use 9mm. Damn it all. Still not enough money.
What is it?
You wanna talk, buddy?
It's NCR land for the most part. We tamed it, and we're settling it. A lot of people complain about it, but they forget what it was like before we showed up. It's a lot of territory to secure. Too much, even for a big army like the NCR's.
Mm-hmm.
the moment we met, I had no one to cling to be just everything to be my own true love. If this is a dream, let me keep on dreaming. Where have you been all my life?
Can we finally, like... No? Okay, well... Wait, I was supposed to exhaust all options with you, right?
What is it? No, it doesn't.
Okay.
Yeah, lots of thoughts. All about the best ways to kill him.
Bloop, bloop, bloop. Alright, chat, it's time. Is what we would say, but we do need to make a tiny bit more money. Just a little bit more. We don't even need to make that much. We just need 400. We need less than 400 more caps. Where are we going to get 400 more caps? I have an idea, chat. A plan, if you will.
What is it?
An idea, if one will. We need to go to Freeside. I know how to make $400, chat. And we're going to make it in the fastest way humanly fucking possible. I got you. Finally, for once, this meme's going to pay off. Are you fucking insane? I suppose so. I'm taking these. I know we're overweight. I'm still gonna steal their shit. I mean, if those men if those random gangsters wanted to jump this in town, then I'm stealing their garbage. Yeah, alright, maybe not. I need to get rid of... Well, that was most of what they were carrying, so I guess we're not making any money off of their dead-ass corpses. Fucking phenomenal. Hate.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Open up. Keep going on.
Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler, where the booze is cheaper, the tables more
No, not yet. Wait. How much speech do we have? No. We'll be back. Yeah, it's nice. Where do I get chips?
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler.
Sure am. I'd like to exchange NCR money. All of it.
Here's a chip.
Man, if only there was just an exchange all button. How much NCR money do we have? Goodness.
How many?
I'll run out of NCR money eventually. Alright, Legionnaire money.
How many chips?
Okay. Now I'd like to turn in all my money in caps. Now. Wait. How much money do I have?
How many chips?
God damn it. How much money do we have? $394. Easy peasy. Okay, now chat. We make our fortune in fucking blackjack. With 10 luck, we should basically be unstoppable. Bet max, baby. Hit. Damn. You're pretty good. What happened to all my money? I'll remember this.
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler.
Yeah, I would just like money. Thank you. Okay. All right. I'll be back to get kicked out of every casino later. For now, chat, we have business to conduct. We have a limited time until I have to end the stream, which means we got 2 hours to do the Nightmare Zone. I like how everyone in Freeside instantly guns those men down, and they still think they stand a fair chance. Adorable. Wrong, but adorable. Why does it still say somebody sent me a message?
Can't run from me.
Alright. What are we shooting? Okay. Hey, caretaker, my man.
Submit to a credit check or present your passport before proceeding to the...
Yeah, here's the 200. Here's your 200 dimma dollars.
Thank you, madam. You may proceed.
Thank you. Also, keep in mind, chat, I love this since it's a lobotomy corp for all the Securitrons. I like how they're level 3 agents, but Victor is still level 4 agent. That's fucking funny. I like that. I wonder if when we upgrade them, if they'll turn to like level 4 or 5.
Howdy, partner. You've come for a piece, haven't you? Welcome to New Vegas. The place to get started is Lucky 38. See that big old tower shaped like a roulette spinner? That's where you find Mr. House, New Vegas's head honcho, and he's itching to make your acquaintance. Yeah.
Oh shit, he's no longer Vic. Because Vic is actually... Funny enough, Tret, if we kill Vic during the journey, now we know why we can kill him and get away with it. Vic isn't one Securitron. He's all of them. Kind of.
Well, howdy, partner. Good. I see you brought some friends. Come back soon now.
Guys, just stay right here. I'll be right back. And yes, chat, you can gamble in here. There's no humans in here because we're the only one in the Lucky 38, but we can still, I believe, do most of the gambling activities. Not to mention, we can loot. Where did it go? Somewhere in here there's boxing gloves that let you, like, unarmed knock people out. Like, you won't just knock them over, you will straight knock a motherfucker out. If you wanted to do, like, non-lethal stuff. Why are there drugs in here? Why are we taking all the drugs as if they're worth something? Questions for another time. Chat, who's ready to go meet the big man himself? I've waited 3 streams for this. Just to see this mod in its full potential. Who's ready to see the big man? Ah, yes.
Where to, partner?
Oh, take me to the penthouse, motherfucker. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, chat. Tress, if Zara asks who we're about to meet, you be vague, but build up the man upstairs. The man upstairs and his mistress.
Mr. New Vegas reminding you that you're nobody till somebody loves you, and that somebody is me. I love you. It's just about
I've
time
returned.
to get you some news.
It's time. Chad, it is time. To see the man, the myth, the rejoin. This time.
NCR officials are asking for donations. You know, I think all news, whether it's good or bad, brings us closer together. Don't you? Got some Dean Martin coming up, talking about the greatest feeling in the world. Love.
It's him. I don't know if he is. I just know he's replaced all the Securitrons. He might be. I don't know. All I know is that this is the most accurate depiction of Ion ever. What else you're here? What do you see? Well, I see a lot. Well, Ion, I gotta be honest. I don't see a lot of energy being produced for the city. What's up?
Of course you haven't. Vegas always was one of a kind. What you see down on the strip is just a fraction of the city's former glory, and yet more than
Airman in Old World Blues. No. No. Chet, don't think this mod's gonna do much more than this. We've seen this mod now. Like, It only replaces Mr. House's people, unfortunately. I fucking wish it did more. But there's honestly so few Fallout Lobotomy Corp mods that the fact that this exists, you should just take this. This is fucking ridiculous. Coming up and then Ion telling me, go fuck yourself, my man. I'm the one in charge.
Oh, don't be coy.
I mean, this is basically how Ion talks at the end of Lobotomy Corp when you talk to his old version.
The business is this. One of my employees has stolen an item of extraordinary value from me, and I want it recovered. Simple enough. My only concern is the recovery of the platinum chip. What happens to Benny, I leave to
Is
your
there any more Project PM mods?
bring the chip
Yes, most of which we're wearing.
I
Hold
will
on.
pay you 4 times the delivery bonus stipulated in your contract.
There's at least 4 others that we have.
Well enough. Return to me when you have the platinum chip in your possession. Any final matters for us to discuss?
No, that's pretty much it. Anyway, yes, there are a few more Combat Project Moon mods, like this one, where you can look like Little Red Riding Mercenary. I have Solemn Lament. Doesn't look so good on, basically if it's, that and Roland's are more for male characters, so it won't look good on us anyway. But yes, we have Solemn Lament. We have Solemn Lament as the pistols. They're supposed to be dual-wielded, but that mod's not working fully correctly. But we have that. We have Bullet Shower, Red Riding Mercenaries, sidearm, Durandal, Roland's sword, the LCB 10mm, and so we have Ishmael's pistol from LCCB and Ryoshu's 12 gauge. It's funny seeing them in one hand. It is funny, Tress, but they are supposed to that. The problem is, Tress, they're supposed to have increased fire rate. So when I'm doing that, they're supposed to fire off as fast as Solemn Lament because they're dual wielded. But yeah, we have that one. We have also from Little Red Riding Mercenary, Strike Without Hesitation, and that's about it. I think there's 1 or 2 more others, but yeah, we're pretty much got all the ones that you can have. 92 pistols gives off so much power. You damn right it does. The only reason I don't like it is also, why are you not? See, okay, so she's. One second. Because I want to look to make sure this mod, I didn't fuck something up on this mod. Oh, there is one more I didn't get because I'd have to console command spawn them in, and I just didn't feel like it. But you can also get the Orbiter set, which is where you'd wear the full Orbiter outfit, and there was a sword to go with it. Just realized where Angel is. I'm gonna throw up. Okay, I get what. I kind of wish she was Carmen now. But I know where Angela is. I know where she is.
Congratulations, partner. You instructed me to come you to the hop. You can bring your friends too. Just
oh my god. Oh my god.
One gets to see the boss. Enjoy the.
Oh my god. Oh, take me to the suite. Hold on. I need to. First, we need to drop off our equipment. Okay. Holy fucking shit. Where? You'll see, chat. You'll see eventually. But before we go do the DLC, let's go finish up Benny, and then we can go do that. Let's go take out Benny because we need to have words with that motherfucker. I didn't want to put everything in there, but alright. What is that gun? I think it's a gun from Blade Runner. It's like one of the main things. It's from like the DLC. I'm not entirely sure what it's from. Oh, no, I'll show it in a second. One moment. Let me just put up some of the more less needed weaponry. God fucking... I wish there was an easier way to do this. I'm going to fucking throw up. Because the problem is, A is, yeah, just put everything in the box, but it's also take everything out of the box. So if my PC counts as a double click, it's just gonna... It's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Chat, it's fine. It's fine. Control your rage, chat. Control your anger.
Welcome back to the program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I hope I'm not coming on too strong.
Okay, let's go.
We've got some news for you.
We need to go talk to Benny.
A hostage crisis between the NCR
Where to, partner?
was resolved peacefully when a third-party negotiator successfully secured the hostage's release. In addition, rumors persist about us.
Hey, you there. I have a message for you.
Hey, howdy, what's
It's
up?
from Ambassador Crocker.
Okay. Cool, thanks.
Repeat, do not belittle a super mutant for taking the bunny slope.
What is it?
We'll meet up at the Lucky 38.
I'll make my way there.
Edie, my perfect little robot. Perfect little toaster. Return to base. Damn, boob. You need to put that far. I just love all the faces are level 3 agents. Because they're not fully upgraded yet. They're level 3 agents. That's enough to keep the city, I mean New Vegas, operational. Now then. Where's the tops? Are you the tops? Oh, Benny! Wait, shit, I'm gonna need to sneak weapons in there because all the casinos are gonna take our guns from us.
The NCR's fortunate to have your support.
I need a small gun, chat. My sneak's not the best. How am I gonna get something good in there? Fuck.
What is it?
From my future duper knowledge, I do know that there is somebody who sells sneaking weapons. And by God, we're gonna need them.
Hey, come on, lady. I'm trying to put on a show.
Someone who can sell us guns. Well, that looks like a shady individual. Yeah, with a name like Mr. Holdout, I think I...
Hey there, friend. A bit of advice. You look like
Are
could
you
use
related to
some
Mr. Shakedown by any
Lucky for
chance?
you, my stock and trade, all kinds of easy-to-hide weapons for slipping into and out of casinos. They won't give you a second glance.
Peace. Alright, chat, we need something we can sneak in that Circe's good with. Now, she's good with guns. Shit, I guess we're going with the... Oh, fuck. Are we really going with the Silence 22 pistol? Now, you know what? I think Circe's confident. She's got that Woden training. Plus, I think we can hide a 10mm. Or at least two of them. I'm still thinking about where Angela is, and it puts the biggest fucking smile on her face because it's so perfect.
I'm gonna have to ask you to hand over any weapons you might be carrying.
I'm not actually on, my man.
Smooth and easy, just the way I like it. Oh, and a friendly word of advice. Now that we got...
What'd you do to me? No, I want my guns back. Damn, Boone, you...
Hey, hey, baby doll, welcome to the... Oh.
Fuck! He's good. He took my soulmate. Oh, Benny boy.
What in the goddamn?
Howdy.
Let's keep this in the groove, hey?
So we could put Benny into a red puddle. I would actually... Oh, Woden has her own way.
Saw go in the Lucky 38, that was you? Oh, shit.
Woden would fuck this man. Give him the dick riding of a lifetime. And then choke him and then break his neck. Yes, chat, that is literally a thing you can do if you're a woman in this game. I could fuck this man to death. Right here. And then either bang him and let him get away, or fuck him and then strangle him and break his neck in bed. This game is so fucking cool from just that interaction alone of how I could just walk in right now, shoot him in the head, and walk out. I could try to, you know, talk this. There's 1,000 ways this, well, not that. There's like several ways this interaction can go right now. So you need to work on your damn marksmanship.
I hit what I was aiming for. Guess you had brains to spare. Or you just thick-skulled. Either way, baby, this is good news. Maybe I can finally sleep at night, knowing you didn't die. What say you and me cash out? Go somewhere more private-like. Any questions? To start, I'll comp you the presidential. Best suite in the house. You deserve a taste of the VIP lifestyle. I'll hang out down here for a while to make everything look business.
Lose the bodyguards and we go now.
If that's what it takes to win your trust, that's...
And Benny, if there is any deception, just know that Woden knew Krav Maga. We know it too. Benny Benster, the Benmeister.
I gotta ask, how is it that you're still living?
Motherfucker, could I sit down on the damn bench first? Also, chat, I'm gonna go feed the cats and we'll be right back to deal with Benny.
This is Mr. New Vegas fanning the flames of your passion. Whoops, better put on my newsman fedora here. NCR Correctional Facility is now under prisoner control following a successful riot. Locals should avoid anyone who looks like they've done time. Also, a package courier found shot in the head near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness and made a full recovery. Now that's a delivery service you can count on. Mojave, Mo problems. Am I right? More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
Mad about the boy. I know it's stupid to be mad about the boy. I'm so ashamed of it, but must admit the sleepless nights I've had about the boy. On silver screen, he melts my foolish heart in every single scene. Although I'm quite aware that here and there are traces of the cat about the boy. Lord knows I'm not a fool girl. I really shouldn't care. Lord knows I'm not a schoolgirl in the flurry of
So what are Circe's powers? Circe's a telepath. Which doesn't come up in this game, but yes, Circe is supposed to be a telepath. So I've made her hyper intelligent, very lucky, and then she's mostly like gun. We'll look at her stats in a second, but she's mostly supposed to be smart and lucky.
House was on to me from word go? I thought I was being so clever. Once you were vertical, how'd you track me down? To think I deemed that flint box my lucky charm. Oh, the irony. I guess that's enough scratching around at first base. You help me, and before long, the chairman will rule all of Vegas, dig? With enough robot muscle to back it up. You'll get a sweet, juicy cut of that action. But until that day comes, I'll keep you on retain. You got questions? It's the House edge, baby. Literally. It's what Mr. House needs to stack the odds in his favor. It's some kind of data storage device, dig? So it's the data on the chip that's platinum, not the chip itself. Trouble is, the chip don't fit any computer I've found. It has something to do with the Securitrons. I know that much. Might be slightly useful if you're looking to defend the street. Broad strokes, change in management. The Securitrons are where it's at. I need a way to control them. I get those two ducks in a row, Vegas can defend itself versus all comers. NCR, Caesars. Baby, the odds may look long, but that's just because we ain't done rigging them. I won't toss the dice until... I've gleaned a lot working with Mr. House. He was a good cat to swing with. I still got a lot to learn, but it's... Baby, do you not understand? What I did to you was rotten. But if you think House, the NCR, or Caesar won't kill to put Vegas in their...
You know what? You're right.
was a time I would have agreed with you, but this, it's too big. Like I said, once the chairmen are running Vegas, you'll get a percentage. Until then, I'll pay you a retainer and...
Bitch.
Also in the headlines, merchants are saying that there's been little contact
No nerd rage? No, not yet.
in recent days, causing concerns that the isolated town may be in trouble. The pre-feeding segment was sponsored by the Silver Rush. Silver
Now,
Rush.
ho ho ho, I've got a gun.
And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
Punk. One down, two to go. Shit. Huh. I fucking like dive roll past him. Get that shit out of here. Anyone else? No? Well, how about that? Bro, fight the power! Level up fully again. I don't see why we wouldn't. I feel my powers growing. Yeah. Well, I don't have the platinum chip anymore, so that's a bit of a... that sucks. But I did get Benny's key. Who wants to break into Benny's room? What's he gonna do? Stop me? Yeah, right. Yeah, I'd like to see him try. How do I get to the normal houses, actually? This would no. This way. No. Whew, I got buff outlast as long as I needed to, huh? Where is Benny's room? Well, that's looking like Benny's room. Jingle, jingle. Also, Astral, you completely got it fucking right.
Hey! Hi there! Good to meet you. What can I do for you?
Angel's yes, man. You got it right. I was trying so hard not to say a fucking word. But yeah, that's why I looked it up. I saw where she was. I went, oh my fucking god, no.
Good question. My function is to monitor Mr. House's data network and decode his encrypted transmission. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a PDQ-88B Securitron, but you can call me Yes Man. As I understand it, I used to be just like all those other Securitrons out on the strip. But then my neurocomputational matrix was completely reprogrammed to be nice. Very, very nice.
I can see.
Oh, he had some help. A lady friend of his. She said something about living in a fort over in Freeside. That's all I remember.
So Benny wanted an anime waifu? That, or he stole Ion's anime waifu to make her a more happy, psychotic anime waifu. Really, though, wouldn't this just be a mirror world for Angela? Actually, I'm pretty sure this is canonically just a mirror world for Angela.
Sure. He came through here in a big hurry. Didn't even stop to say hello. I think he went down his secret escape elevator out in the hall. Sure. Benny had me look at it a bunch of times. It's a data storage device, kind of like a holotape, but a lot more advanced. As for what's on it, well, some of Mr. House's data transmissions made it sound like the chip could upgrade his defenses somehow. That's just a guess, though. The chip's a proprietary format. You need special hardware to read the data on it. There are 2 locations with non-standard hardware on the network. The Lucky 38 and an underground facility at Fortification Hill. I'd look there! Oh! He wants to kill Mr. House and use the Platinum chip to copy my neurocomputational matrix onto the Lucky 38's mainframe. That should give me control over all Mr. House's defenses. Most prominently, his Securitrons. And then I just do what Betty tells me. Easy peasy! answer any questions I was asked. I guess nobody bothered to restrict who I answer questions for. That was probably pretty dumb, huh? Then I'd have to help you. I mean, it seems pretty obvious Benny wouldn't want me to, but hey, not my fault I can't say no.
This really is just Angela in the Fallout universe, isn't it? I love how it fits so perfectly. The mod creator had to have known.
Again, goal number 1 is to eliminate Mr. House and install my neurocomputational matrix on the Lucky 38's mainframe. Given how you're a new arrival, I also recommend that you get to know some of the region's tribes, so you can decide how you feel about them. By the time you finished up all of that, the Legion should be close to attacking Hoover Dam, and we'll execute the last phase of the plan.
I'll be back, and yes, man. I'll be back. For now, though, chat, we have business to conduct. And I kick the door open.
The eyes of the mighty Caesar are upon you.
I don't care.
Your crimes against the Legion, including the death of the fearless Wulpes and Kulta, are hereby forgiven.
Oh, the furry. Yeah, I remember him.
Caesar will not extend this mercy. My lord requires your presence at his camp at Fortification Hill. Incidentally, it will interest you to know that the man you seek has fled the Strip, and is likely... The mighty Caesar has bestowed upon you his mark and guaranteed safe conduct. If he wanted you dead, you would be dead already.
Oh, you tried.
Seek Caesar by way of Cottonwood Cove, south.
Yeah, you're a little pussy. Hey, you think I can kill this guy?
Come on!
The answer is yes. Yeah, I don't feel too bad about that one. Hey, you know what they say, chat? Talk shit, get hit. All right, let's go do that. Let's go do that DLC now, shall we?
Welcome back to the program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I hope...
After all, most of the stream was promising this bullshit.
This just in. A hostage crisis between the NCR and the Great Khans was resolved peacefully when a third-party negotiator successfully secured the hostage's release. Also, rumors have surfaced that Top's hotel owner Benny has taken yet another unexpected leave of absence. We spoke to this right-hand man, Swank.
Do I seem worried to you, baby? Sometimes a cat just needs room to swing. He'll be back. Sure as a conga drum's got a groovy beat.
Stay classy, New Vegas. Gonna play a song for you right now, and it's about that special someone you find only once in a blue moon.
Who's ready for a DLC? Who's ready for a very fun, no nonsense, no tragedy DLC adventure? $20 or plus. Yeah, we'll be fine. Who's ready? Let me... fuck it, that's too far away. Suddenly appeared before me. The one my arms would open. Please adore me. Easy peasy, lemony squeezy. Oi, oi now. Oi, oi. What's all this then? This be looking like some old gobbledygook here. It does. A lot of suspicious nonsense on the walls. Mm.
Madre grand opening this October.
You've heard of the Sierra Madre Casino. We all have. The legend, the curses, foolishness about it lying in the middle of the city of the dead, buried beneath a blood-red cloud. A bright, shining monument luring treasure hunters to their doom. The world's most famous stars and entertainers were invited to its grand opening. An invitation was a sign of exclusiveness. The opening was supposed to symbolize a road to a brighter future, not just for the world, but for all who came to its doors. A chance for anyone to begin again. Except the Sierra Madre never opened. The war froze it in time, like a big flashbulb going off. The grand opening, one big ending of humanity. It's still out there, in the wastes, preserved, just waiting for someone to crack it open. But getting to it, that's not the hard part. It's letting go.
Good.
From now on, when I talk, listen and follow my instructions. Play stupid, play clever. Make the mistake of saying no. That collar on your neck will go off and take your head with it.
What?
It's like that Pip Boy on your wrist, except filled with explosives. A little radio of the old world. Just needed some tuning. Do what I say, and the collar will go off. Refuse, try and run, disobey me, I'll kill you and find someone else. There's no escape from here until I let you go. The sooner you accept your situation, the better.
No. Chat, does Circe want to help this guy? I mean, he could be bluffing. I've survived missiles to the face. What do we think, Chat? Do we tell this guy to go fuck himself? Yep. Are you sure? Disregard the collar. You got it, Tress. You know what? Circe doesn't believe in being collared.
That structure you...
Listen here, fucker. I meant to say no. And I would... Is that a dead guy upstairs? We'll pretend that's not real. Oh, fuck me. Now here's about the next 6 hours. God damn it. No, I couldn't just go off the fucking... No, I couldn't just accept that I clicked the wrong button. No, I had to go back. No. Son of a bitch. Oh, well, fuck me. We're in. That was easy.
Stroll along the resort. Make new friends or rekindle old flames. Let your eyes take in the luxurious expanse of the open desert under clear, starlit skies. Gaze straight.
Yeah, yeah.
You've heard of the Sierra Madre.
I've never heard of it.
We all have. The legend, the curses.
I can't skip it.
Foolishness about it lying in the middle of the sea
Help.
of the dead, buried beneath a blood-red cloud. A bright, shining monument luring treasure hunters to their doom. The world's most famous stars.
God damn it.
Grand opening. An invitation was a sign of exclusiveness. The opening was supposed to symbolize a road to a brighter future. Not just for the world, but for all who came to its doors. A chance for anyone to begin again. Except the Sierra Madre never opened. The war froze it in time, like a big flashbulb going off. The grand opening, one big ending of humanity. It's still out there, in the wastes, preserved, just waiting for someone to crack it open. But getting to it, that's not the hard part. It's letting go.
Are you listening? Good. From now on, when I talk, listen and follow my instructions. Play stupid. Play clever.
Come. Stop
Make
that.
the mistake of saying no.
You know what? I'm not gonna help you.
When you came into the bunker, you saw a victim. The city is filled with other stories. Many such stories.
No, you're a meanie. I don't help. Stranger danger.
Then you are of no use to me.
I forget we had that mod.
Gambling on
I forgot the mod for Half-Life. Just Circe just gives up. Then you are of no use to me. Slumps over. Oh, goddamn. Okay, so chat. Here's one question. Is it about time we bump the difficulty up from normal to hard? Is it time to start... Would we say we've all grasped how New Vegas is going to be and we're ready to rock and roll? Are we ready to Rick Rock and fuck some motherfuckers up? I think we are. Actually, hold on. I just want to double check. Does this give us more XP now? Because the harder difficulties in 3 would give you more XP. The only thing that's harder, chat, is that our enemies take a bit more of a punch. And I think like maybe they have a bit more health, but I know just like they bring more of a throwdown to the table. What is that noise? Oh, that's the cleaners. Okay.
Welcome back to the Mr. New Vegas show, the show with, in my opinion, which I respect, the best looking audience around. Somebody prove me wrong? Well, you know what that means, folks. Time for some news. NCR officials at Camp McCarran were relieved when technical difficulties with its monorail line to the New Vegas Strip proved easy to fix. One anonymous official told us a serious mechanical failure would have been a disaster because of the age of the train and the scarcity of the replacement parts. Also in the headlines, a hostage crisis between the NCR and the Great Khans was resolved peacefully when a third-party negotiator successfully secured the hostage's release. Well, that's all I have for you. This is Mr. New Vegas wishing you ladylike luck tonight. Here's Bing Crosby reminding us of those times when you absolutely
This is what I get for saying no, by the way.
you love. Something's gotta give. Up next.
When an irresistible force such as you meets an old immovable object like me, you can bet just
Hey, we're in. That's really all I want to do.
Has fortune left you behind?
Jay, I know how to get us both through the, get us all through this.
Let your eyes take in the luxurious expanse of the open desert under clear, starlit skies. Gaze straight on into the sunset from our villa rooftops. Countless diversions await.
Just Circe waiting to wake up.
You've heard of the Sierra Madre Casino. We all have. The legend, the curses, foolishness about it lying in the middle of the city of the dead, buried beneath a blood-red cloud. A bright, shining monument luring treasure hunters to their doom. The world's most famous stars and entertainers were invited to its grand opening. An invitation was a sign of exclusiveness. The opening was supposed to symbolize a road to a brighter future. Not just for the world, but for all who came to its doors. A chance for anyone to begin again. Except the Sierra Madre never opened. The war froze it in time, like a big flashbulb going off. The grand opening, one big ending of humanity. Still out there, in the wastes, preserved, just waiting for someone to crack it over. But getting to it, that's not the hard part. It's letting go.
Why'd that fit so well?
Are you listening?
I hate that.
From not play stupid, play.
Yeah, I got it.
That structure you see above the fountain, the Sierra Madre Casino. You need to break inside. Heist. Too many years in the making. But to get inside, avoid its traps, you'll need to gather a team. As I found, one cannot do it alone. Around the villa are 3 other callers like yours. Caller 8, 12, and 14. Find all 3 and get them here to the fountain. And should you get any ideas about killing each other and taking the treasure of the Sierra Madre for yourself, a warning. All your callers are linked. One of you dies, you all die. If that's what it takes to make you cooperate, so be it. I've downloaded the instructions and markers on your Pip-Boy, in case you forget. And yes, I have access to that device on your list. Get the other 3 here after that. I'll have more instructions for you. Do this, I'll let you go. I'll let all of you go. Your piece of Rocco trash will help you, I'm sure. It can latch onto the signal of the callers and tune into their frequencies. The bomb callers come with radios embedded in them. You can eavesdrop easily. It was part of their design to listen in. They can even screen out white noise from the environment to allow greater monitoring. One is a trusted ally. Obedient, caller, or no, although the caller helps. The other 2, well, we'll have to see where the trap's caught. Yes. Caller 8, the FEV reject, the super mutant. He's docile, predictable, and provided he's not starving...
Trust, do I even have a choice who I go after
I
first?
lost contact with him some time ago. Probably after he dragged you here from the trap. A long story. FEV, a virus, is an even longer story. It gave birth to the docile one. Turned them into a
Trust, no. I'm supposed to fight 3 people, and Caller 8 is a super mutant with a head mate. Is there any real choice on who I have to go after first?
Good. If necessary, I will guide you through the villa's broadcast systems.
Nope.
If you get lost,
Fair enough.
I've downloaded.
He's also the scariest motherfucker in the group.
In case you can't read. If you forget why you're here, let my voice remind you.
Oh, the fuck am I home? The hell? What the hell? He took my drip! My drip. Ooh! Chat, also for Caravan, we can find Sierra Madre cards to give us a leg up on the advantage. This is the one DLC to where you can actually get some leg ups in Caravan. And it's such a stupid fucking... Why am I dying?
Grand opening this October. We'll be waiting. Has your life taken a turn? Do troubles beset you? Has fortune left you behind?
No, we're not done. Okay, we're good. Maybe I hit something too hard? That was weird. Is there... Hold on. Is there motion blur? Turn that off. No? Alright. Well, let's go get... Why am I dying? What the fuck is killing me? What's killing me? Oh shit, we're dying. Why are we dying? What's killing me? What's happening? All wastelands with learner, no. No, no. No, no, no. I'll get a one-off horror game you could play. It's quite dark though. I'm sorry, Tris. I just had to kill a flamethrower man who fucking actually rapes people and raped a person we had to get therapy for. I'm glad you think that after this game there's nowhere further we can go, and I was about to play mouth washing. What is killing me? Radiation? No, that can't be it. I don't know why, but we're dying.
Pulse, get dizzy. It's the cloud. Eats your inside slowly. Too much exposure. Death.
Oh. There can be suicide type of dark shit. And? Tris, I don't... Okay. Wow. Okay, I went a little too hard on that one. Yeah, I've played plenty of games like that to where I don't even see it anymore. But tell us what it is. Maybe you'll surprise us with how dark it is. I know of a lot of dark games. But tell us the name. Let's see if it can Among Ashes? Among Ashes. Now that sounds a tad familiar. I mean, yeah, Tress, it looks cool. It looks good. I'll probably play it, but like, that game, at least from like the screenshots and how you're talking about it, I have a game that goes with those exact same themes, but is 12 times worse. And God, I've done this before, and I don't want to demean it. It looks like a fun game. I'll play it. But Lisa. No, I'm sorry. You want me to play a game like that? It wouldn't be a one-off. But Lisa. That's not how you imagine it. So it's not the story like in Lisa with the older brother going, man, if only I stopped my abusive stepfather from raping and abusing my little sister before she killed herself, and then I devolved into psychosis and drug addiction to escape the fact that I'm a complete failure. It's not that bad. We're not going all out and, oh boy, I can't wait to want to die. Not exactly that, but close. I'm paraphrasing Tress. Lisa gets really fucking sad. There is a group, like, not only that, but imagine this: his sister dies in this world where only men exist. There's no women, for the most part. All of them are dead, except one, which you raise. But, like, his little sister died before the apocalypse, and he became a fighter who eventually, every single turn, he just gets fucked. And one of our favorite reasons why we want to play it on stream, but I'd want to play it with you doing it co-op with us, which is why this might take over Mystia's, is because there's a group of men known as the Honeybees. As a spoonful of realism. Speaking of realism, so Tress, there's this, after the apocalypse where only men exist, there's this group of men known as the Honeybees, which is these buff-ass men who just act as women. And a lot of them some of them do sex for other men, it's whatever, but, like, some of them talk about it and they're like, they just want, like, some of these men that come in here, these big, muscular fuckers who have survived the wasteland, they sit down next to another man who just looks like a woman, they just talk to them, and just cry about the horrors they've seen. And that was the moment we went, this is the greatest fucking game ever. Imagine a group of fucking transgender men, and everyone loves and accepts them just because it's that one moment of comfort. Where no matter what, they won't judge you for what you do. You just want to be next to another person for at least 5 seconds who's not going to fuck you over. Welcome to fucking Lisa the Painful. Although Among Ashes, again, I'm going to play Among Ashes. But you're getting in there for Lisa Tress, because that's some shit. That game isn't ultra depressing either. It has a lot of funny jokes. Soup's on, baby. But, god damn. The honeybee section alone is where you just sit down and go, oh. Oh, Oh. We're gonna play Lisa one day, Tress, and you're gonna see why that is the pinnacle for dark writing for us. Because it's not just in your face darkness. It's, imagine Yakuza, right, with like a lot of the side stuff being kind of funny and ridiculous and all these out there shit happening, and then when the story wants to get real, we don't even talk about the hopeful. We don't even talk about that one. I want to talk about the hopeful.
Watch out for the villa inhabitants. They're difficult to kill unless you chop them apart. If you can, blow them up or disintegrate them.
No, I want to talk about the hopeful. I don't want to talk about it. So apparently, Child Survival, I can't stay outside too long because, like he said, the gas is going to kill me. But no, trust, I will play Among the Ash. But if your only selling point is that it's dark, I can think of darker that's much more realistic. I'll play it. You don't have to sell it on us, but sell me on a little bit more than it's dark. What am I... Without spoilers, what... Even if you think the summary is good enough, give me that. Holy shit, this DLC has some baller-ass music. What the fuck? I've never... It's not... There's a fabric of gamer reality. So, Lisa. Oh, fuck, I'm doing it again. Okay, so it's kind of like Lisa. Because Lisa does the same thing with, like, an RPG-esque game, but a lot more... How it plays, Tress, is Undertale, but there's no... more game breaking the fourth wall. Yeah, Lisa. Well, it doesn't break the fourth wall, but it gets so fucking close. It's okay. So, Tress, Lisa, how we describe it is super dark Undertale, where it's like there are monsters, but most of it is just seeing how humanity would thrive in a world where everyone but women are dead. Like, there's no big world war or anything that does it. It's just someone releases a chemical bomb worldwide that just nukes all women. They're all just dead. And it's such a ridiculous premise, but it's also taken seriously at points. Like, again, like what we said with like the honeybees, a bunch of transgender men who just give comfort to men out in the hellish nightmare zone. There's a bunch of guys who love their luscious locks and think that's what makes them superior. Because the apocalypse didn't happen like 100 years ago. It happened, I don't even think like a few years ago. I think like it's like 5 years ago. Or like, it was like 20 years ago. The apocalypse happened. All women died and everyone just completely lost their dog shit. I really want to play Lisa after this now. God damn it. What the hell is that noise? What is that fucking ringing noise?
Speakers and radios interfere with the bomb caller frequency and can trigger the detonators prematurely. It is an
Okay, chat, so we want to know the really fun thing. If there's a radio nearby... Shit! Okay, chat. So if there are any radios near us, it's going to interfere with our bomb collar and make us blow the fuck up. This gun is used to destroy those. Or, you know, turn them off in getting near him case. So if the bomb starts beeping, you need to be retreating. Or, you get the point. But anyway, trust, I hope it doesn't come across if I'm disrespecting that game as being lesser than Lisa, but that's my game's thing, and that is, like, once you see it, you'll understand. I put certain games on such a high pedestal because once you realize how they're made, it's so beautiful. Like Lisa, the Painful is literally made by one guy. The writing, the music, the fucking music is so good in that game. And you've heard it all once before, chat. You know the song. This was made by the creator solo. From Shenmue, which we also have on ready to go on stream. The creator made this song himself in a free software. All the songs in the game are made from free software, and he just did bullshit. But one of our favorite songs is actually one that works for Callie. This is the pinnacle of this man made it on a free use software by himself. You know what? I'm gonna have to bust Dog out of here. Let's save that for when I'm busting him out since I'm in the hell zone, shall we? Anyway, speaking of dog. I still hear yet more nonsense. Off with ye! There's one underneath me. Trying to let go. God damn it, dog, you need to let go, my boy.
Knew you would come below the cage, down to where I am. Maybe you saw the letters I scratched on the villa walls. A little farther. Follow my voice. That's it. The one in the cage. Dog. I had to lock him up. He keeps disobeying me.
I'm gonna explain dog and God, Tress, but I'm gonna need you to desperately remember that. I don't care if you have to write it down, remember. Dog and God are you and Jove. Or at least how I imagine you and Jove. But anyway, time to get the both of you dipshits out of that goddamn cage. Oh, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'll keep playing that. One second. Well, and we're back. Why does the knife serial so can pull his weapon? Not in trying way. Oh, Tress! There's an upgraded form of the spear weapon. Yeah, it's only for this DLC, but you can get the ability to make better ones. I love the spear weapon too. It's actually the best for... because these guys can only be killed by dismembering their limbs. Yeah, we can make our own knife spears and throwing knife spears. So you wanna know what's even funnier? This is genuinely the song of one of the Callies that you haven't met, Tress. But 666 Kill Chop Deluxe is one of the Callie songs, and it's Scarlet. The one from Warhammer, because in her tabletop, the DM pointed out if you could find the soup in a combat level, you got like a bonus that would do something. And thus soup became Callie's favorite food. So, this song, when you hear it in the game, the guy who fights you during it just stops a truck by himself with his hands and goes, "Soup song, baby." Got it? Quiet, you. Tress, it's time to talk to you and your... It's trying to talk to your fallout equivalent. Is what I would say, but I'm clearing this zone out so I know where the fuck that beeping is coming from. It's above me. I know it's above me. I know it's above me because I get right here and now it's above me, but there's nothing in there that could do it. Unless the game's being a piece of shit and saying I'm too close to him. Well, no, it's not. It can't be. Is it seriously what's happening? Is that I'm too fucking close to him? I forgot that I have no weapons. I need to grab everything we can and see what we can scavenge here. Sierra Madre armor. Hell, more armor is better than no armor, right? Well, take that off your hands. Yep. Honestly, Trust, there are some pretty good melee weapons and spear weapons if you're into that sort of thing for this DLC. And yes, you can use the spear throwing weapons to buff up your bullshit. Why do you ask? This is made for farming. So anyway, the nightmare creature we've been fighting, do you want to know their lore now or after we get Dog and after he devours their corpses?
Master, help me. Master, help me. Please.
Up to you. No, it's up to you, Tress. Because I'm asking what you would be more interested in. As you're the only chat member in chat, you get to decide what would be more interesting. Now, actually. So, the funny nightmare corpses. You remember the horrible... Tell you what, chat. When you say now, We'll do it when we see them. The next time we see them, I'll explain. But we've already fought one. But those guys outside with the hoods and the glowing green eyes, the horrid creatures, those boys. Sinclair. Next time we see an enemy, a monster chat, you let us know. Oh, no, there's going to be someone with a giant nail behind us after reading the terminal. No, I wish, but no, it's worse.
Dog, back in the cage. What have we here?
Ready for the headmates? Here they are.
You weren't who I was expecting. I'm disappointed. Still, even if you aren't my intended guest, you take direction. Good. You can't have been an idiot to figure
God
out
and
how to
dog.
release me from my cage.
That's literally the joke here, Truss.
Perhaps you are.
Or not the joke, but that's the point.
And the one around your neck. With our collars and manacles, why, we may as well be kin.
Triss, can I get you on a voice call? I mean, I can only go for the rest of the hour, maybe a little bit further. But can I get you and Joven here for this? For just this section, because this whole fucking zone just radiates your energy. That and Big Mountain. Those are like the two DLCs that just radiate the both of you. Sure. Let me get you on call here. Yeah. Come.
What?
Come. Fist pumps. Best part is, Trust, there was one right next to that, which was just Ichiban. That's literally just the Ichiban meme of him going, yeah! And I broke the game. This does not mean...
Amazing.
This doesn't mean you get out of it. Thank God this game has autosaves. Thank God that fucking Obsidian isn't a dog shit creator, unlike Bethesda. How about that? Well, I mean, they did make Outer Worlds, and that game was alright. I mean, it's fine. I don't know why people... It was coming off New Vegas, which is... This is the greatest game. But you can see why I wanted you and Jove here, can't you see? Tress. This motherfucker... No. No, believe it or not, I don't wish to start this game from a fresh save. I'm good.
Oh, what if you did?
What
would happen?
What if you had a fat cock, Tress? What a world we'd be living in.
Who's to say I don't already have that?
Oh yeah? Why don't you slap in my face right now, huh?
No.
Coward.
I am. What do you mean?
Pathetic. I'm starting to think, Tristan, maybe you aren't a worshiper of Slanesh. I'm starting to think that you don't want just people to go all out sexual on each other. Perhaps you're not furry enough to say Starlight Sparkle won't... What? Starlight Sparkle? So you're sorry, Tress.
No.
And Starlight Sparkle won't have to fuck you to death.
No.
That is still the most accurate depiction of the extreme furry community that I've ever seen. And it should be put in a museum. Because since the entire Warhammer lore is, oh yeah, this is just our Milky Way and we haven't even seen a quarter of it, there could be furries out there. And considering what I've seen of you, Tress, that is a terrifying prospect that the warp tress in Warhammer is emotions given life. So imagine all of your emotions on your headmates given life as chaos gods or demons.
That'd be quite interesting.
So you're sorry, and Starlight Sparkle won't have to fuck you to death. Anyway, so I have to talk to Jove now. But first I have to use the magical nightmare bullshit stick of, hey, you bitch over there.
What have we here? You weren't who I was expecting.
Dress back in the cage, Jove. You weren't who I was expecting. I like to believe Jove is now a fucking JoJo stand.
You can't have been an idiot to figure out how to release me from my cage. Or perhaps you are, with that leash on your arm and the one around your neck.
I have so many questions.
With our collars and manacles.
And so little time, wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, I have less than 30 minutes, and Circe just got told, hey, that thing on your arm that was given to you by a doctor who has nothing to do with the rest of the plot, you're a slave because of it. Also, the collar around your neck, which was a lot more appropriate, but why the fuck did you mention the Pit Boy? Yeah, it's used to manage my inventory, you fucking fluffy bear-shaped fuck. Yeah, no shit, I use it a lot. The bomb collar's a bit more of a leash, wouldn't you say? Anyway, why the fuck did you carve your chest out? Are you dog?
Carving's a reminder for mirrors.
I don't even know the story, what's going on here.
We're just learning, Jove. And as he said, it's a reminder.
I've been trapped in here for some time. Then you come along and let me out. So, you opened my...
So this would be Jove. I sent it... What the f...
Yeah.
No, I did.
What? No, it's not on my screen.
Oh, right, it crashed. I did it already, but it crashed. Well, Trish, maybe you should say that. Oh, with that, huh?
Take it real good, I swear.
So essentially, I'm talking to Jove, explaining why all the symbolism on Tress's body exists, and Jove is going, but philosophy, though, my man. I love the idea that Jove and Tress have become Gork and Mork.
Oh, if only, because I can see that happen.
It's like Gork and Mork, except, not Gork and Mork, but, that whole idea of, Circe views Tress and Jove as these chaos gods, but Tress is this SpongeBob, why are you spending all me money? And then you have Jove over there with her hands in her heads, with a Squidward voice going, SpongeBob, why are you spending all me money? And that's pretty much where we're at. Multiple personality disorder. Some trauma caused this. But I learned where my trauma for my personality disorder was long ago. But for a super mutant that can turn invisible and cannibalizes people, I don't even fucking know anymore.
You're missing the part. Well, the fact we are in fact not trauma at all.
That's what you think, but you are.
Are we though?
I've learned this isn't a bad thing. Trauma does not need to define your characteristics.
Oh, trust me, I know
but
that
you are born. But multiple personality disorder is scientifically, and if we want to have any fucking credibility, is born from trauma. I can see where my trauma with Natalie and N9 is born from, of not being accepted for myself, so I make people who are accepted. A logical and a compassionate version. You, Trust, from what I've seen from when we met you, are the exact same. It's a simple... This is a simplified version, but it does not dissuade, nor does it take away from anything of those people.
Yeah. To me, it's more the fact they made Jove originally, and then everyone else just came to the party once they opened the doors.
I made Natalie, and then 999, and now Callie and everyone else is coming to the party.
To me, it's more like me and the it's like
it's the same thing, but that's the point, Tress. I was lonely. We were all lonely because the 2000s are run by dipshit politicians that don't know what fucking humans are like in America. Why did I? The point is,
we ain't loving this at all. It's like,
yo, God, aka Jove. I guess God's a bear.
Trauma. Yes, no matter.
I guess you can say that.
Speaking
of his covering his skin, the bear trap on his arm.
What?
He placed his own hand in it.
What?
The name he carved in his chest. To remind him of who he is, he inflicts pain on himself to silence me, when all I try to do... He cuts, hurts, and tries to murder me out of him. He won't succeed, just makes me angrier. Dog is the beast. We simply change cages, like the ones here.
So funny enough, the reason Dog and God exist is because Dog always saw himself as a dog, so he carved it in his chest. But then he looks down at it and does not look like God. His multiple personality disorder is almost always derived from trauma.
Indeed it is.
Actually, I'd say is always derived from trauma. We don't have enough knowledge into this field because, God forbid, look into mental trauma. But for now, we should just say always.
I mean, we know it's not really always, but that's a different story entirely.
I did it because I was bored and I didn't think people would like me. Now I have to live with two dipshits in my brain.
Chris has to live with at least 15.
I'm recruiting the Kingmaker motherfucker for the Kingmaker Pathfinder arc. If he doesn't show up, you all get minus 14 ambassadorial points for the Imperium of Man.
You really want him? He speaks no tongue.
I just said the Imperium of Man, which is based off of Old Latin. You think I'm out here? I only have 30 minutes. We gotta get Dog out of here. The point is, Dog is the one that mattered.
Indeed. If I've ever seen anything out of him, just on his first introduction, he definitely needs to get out of there.
Oh, he can. He's the one that dragged us here. He drags everyone here.
Wonder why.
That's why he's number 8. Because... Alright, time to go do some lore for Fallout. We're going to be very quick. Jove, you're the smarter one here, so I'm dragging you here because you're God. Well...
You know, I'm not even surprised that you are.
No, but like, you're God. As in, this guy. The personality we're talking to right now, you're God. The smart one.
Yeah.
You're kind of like an orc. Tress, Jove is like an orc. From Warhammer.
You know trees in this case?
Tress, trees, Tress, a.k.a. Lieutenant Puffinstuff. Might as well be an orc. A.k.a. one dumbass motherfucker who wants to punch everything in the face. Except the orcs aren't a dumbass motherfucker. They can be smart. It's just if they survive long enough to get there, they can be on par with humanity. or the Tower, Eldar, except smarter, but just for war. Not exactly Tress, but Tress is a ghoulish motherfucker, currently eating my drywall, who could become impossibly smart. That's the mutants. That's this bitch. The Master. So the mutants in the first game, time to give you some backstory. Mutants in the first game were actually kind of smart. A lot of them were doing scientific research. That's how one of the only reason we know the mutants can't reproduce is because of another mutant. He did the science and learned we can't do it because of radiation. It's impossible. And you bring that up to the Master, and the Master can kill themselves because of it. I missed that when I played it on stream. There's like evidence you have to bring forward. But it shows that even the Master and all the mutants are capable of intelligence. So when he talks about the Master, he's actually talking about the Fallen One. However, he's not stupid. God is you, Jove. You're the smart one. You're trying to
keep. Exactly smart in this situation.
Let me put it like this. Dog is Tress, and any of the more, as a 99 would say, unsavory versions of you. Docile, stupid, cannibalistic, devours what's in front of them, but will listen to orders like a good little puppet. Whereas you, God, understand the nuances, the hatred of being here. But to keep Dog alive and happy, you have to. One of the ending things you can do is having you, Jove, look at your situation and go, the only way we can get out of this is death, and snapping your neck with that chain, thus breaking the chain of your servitude. I can get you out of here another way. But that is one way this can all end. God is the smart one. You are containing Tress. You are the God Emperor containing the warp. Dog is, but what if I ate the horrid nightmare creature? We all there? We all understand where we're at?
I do.
I dropped the top of my whiskey. There it is.
Somehow you managed to drop it.
No, I flipped it off and like butterfingered out of my hands. More whiskey. Alright. Hey, you fuckboy, I was looking for a call for you.
It's close. Closer than I'd like. Dog's been into things. Needs to think before he eats. Chew before he swallows. He's eager that way. Now,
and welcome to Tress.
Inside. I can feel it.
Anyway, so Tress ate the fucking collar.
Burning down below.
I mean, when you're hungry, I suppose.
You ate a bomb collar.
Now you're here, and it's pulling and kicking again. Tugging like a leash. Interesting.
Why the fuck did Tress eat a goddamn bomb collar?
They detach. When segmented, they look like nothing more than metallic scorpions.
What?
And if they're attached
to
neck flesh, warm, gray.
I mean, I know trees ain't that stupid, but when you're hungry, you're hungry.
His hands, he'll mangle it, twist it, make it fit until he's full. Dog can't help himself. Hungry, greedy. And now the collar's inside, alive again. And we're trapped here until it goes cold.
Except this isn't you and Tress, Jove. This is the worst case scenario of you and Tress. You are now, after a nuclear apocalypse, you now have to keep Tress alive.
Yeah, that would take quite the difficulty, I will admit.
Tress is hungry. Hey, this thing around my neck that I can eat looks really tasty.
And I'm not that stupid, though. I know what a bomb is a bomb.
200 years of servitude, of loneliness after what happened. This place got nuked. It was 200 years until it got viewed. And you want to know what those monsters with the green eyes outside are? They're Mechanicus. They're undying. If I don't rip their limbs off, they'll wake up again. Because they're mostly metallic and tubes. Even dog, when he eats them, gets no satisfaction because there is no more meat. It is just an eldritch Mechanicus nightmare. Every monster we fight here, those things, if I don't break their limbs, they'll just wake up again and again and again and again and again and again and again. No, there is a fleshy bit to them.
What's the fleshy bit? It's the heart?
I don't know, because it's the only sealed deal with them. We don't get to know. That cloud outside kills us slowly, but they adapted to it. They're a machine. They are flesh. They are mutated. They aren't human. They can resurrect if you don't break their limbs.
When you're hungry, you're hungry.
It doesn't matter for that, Tress. Let's say I killed him and I didn't rip off a limb, not crippled, but ripped off a limb of theirs, they'd get back up. Doesn't matter how much damage. If it's cal, doesn't matter. As long as they still have a intact, fully body, they'll get up again.
Really?
And the don't stop coming, and the don't stop coming.
Exactly. Essentially, yes. Which is why even when they're down, you need to walk up and blow off a limb. Any limb. Maybe you shouldn't, Tress, go around shoving old world tech under your stomach. How about that?
As if I had a choice. Sometimes instinct takes over, and that's when I go into the cage. It's like curiosity that way. After all, you wouldn't have put that collar on by choice. Perhaps it was your curiosity that caused that hand to close on your neck.
Well, fucking... Well played, you son of a bitch. So why did you lock yourself in there, you fucking ghoul?
No. Why did I lock him in the cage? I locked him in because I could feel him getting hungry again. There wasn't much time. If dog roams, he gets into trouble. Eats things he shouldn't. Listens to others he shouldn't. So he's safer in here. We're safer in here. I hoped if I locked him in here, the one he obeys would come for him. Instead, I get you. Oh, I have the key. Always did. Hid it on the chain behind my neck before Dog came bursting out, eating everything he could. Wanted to make sure whoever came to fetch Dog spoke to me first. Got within reach. Instead, I get you.
What'd I do?
Dog and I don't share everything. What I know, he doesn't. What he knows,
And now we get into our headmates.
For example, your arrival is a surprise. I wished that I could have remembered. I'm sure Dog knew. And when he's feeding, well, I sometimes have to find out about it later. Now all there is to do is wait for my intended guest.
The difference between our headmates and yours, Tress, is Dog and God. You remember everything, Joe, for the most part. I don't. I'm not allowed to remember certain things.
Don't play stupid. I already have to mind one child.
Well, damn.
You must have figured it out by now.
I think that should just be fucking Jove's quote. Don't be stupid. I have to mind one child.
Hoped you might be.
Joe's motto in a fucking nutshell.
All you are is his hand. You're the same kind of greed. Followed the radio, the broadcast, and now you're here, all confused.
Help!
You're not him any more than I'm Dog. But that collar around your neck, an extension of the old man's grasp.
Hey, so Tress.
But a tool, yes. And once you get
After moving out tonight, I want to get started the Christmas saga.
overpowering hunger the old man does.
Oh yeah, there's
And
many
then you'll be
places.
his,
It makes me
not
feel but I
just
haven't
his
opened it. I haven't yet.
No, open that. I don't care.
But you should.
Yeah, I don't even remember where I got you.
It's like it was like some sort of like.
Indivisible. I remembered. It was the funny
Yes.
RPG game. Yes, congratulations.
Yes.
No, that's not what matters. Tonight, after the movie night, for Christmas, I wanted to stream this game that is my favorite game for everyone on Wednesday, which is about Mega Christmas, Valhalla.
Quimus.
Quimus, yes, Mega Quimus.
Omega Quimus.
Yes, that's literally what it is. And I wanted to do it over the next few weeks. So I would even dissuade, I would even put off Mystia's. But I wanted, after the movie night, would you be willing to do some voice acting for that? And Tuesday and Wednesday. And I know Wednesday you have, like, you know, Tuesday and Wednesday you might be, everyone might be doing their own shit, but when you can, would you wanna?
I mean, Sure.
Okay,
I
cool.
know I'll probably be busy going to grandma's and all that, but
I can still do every voice in there because I love it. This is genuinely my favorite game. I can take over every single voice. I can take over, but I want to like have everyone do a voice in there.
I don't mind doing that.
Like Dorothy. I already know her voice. You just want to taste your boss's wiener, don't you? Dorothy is in fact a bit of a southern girl.
Who the hell is I taking?
You'd be taking Dorothy.
You sure? Do you trust
Okay, Dorothy. Let me put this to you like this, Dress. Dorothy is a sex bot.
Oh, you have.
Wait, hold on. Wait, hold. Dorothy's a sex bot who loves her job and enjoys it, but looks like a. The game says she looks like a child. She looks like a teenager. Because that's what people are into. But she keeps a finger pistol gun in case people get too full out there, which it's illegal. And she's in a cyberpunk reality. One of her things when someone's trying to make a Christmas barbecue is, you want to taste your boss's wiener, don't you? Even though the boss is a woman, you're a woman, and they're both lesbians. First thing she says, you want to taste your boss's wiener, don't you? Dorothy Pog.
Of course I know. Even if I don't see it happen. Down in the cage.
So Tress, in about 2 hours, you want to do some Valhalla? Dorothy shows up. Dorothy is in there in the start.
You couldn't help yourself.
And she is about as much as you can imagine.
You heard the voice.
I'm not saying doing the whole night. I don't want to go too long after the movies. I'm just saying like a startup. A prologue, if you will, because the game even had a prologue.
How long is the prologue?
I don't fucking know. I never played the prologue. Because the prologue is before the main game starts, and it's like, oh, the prologue is a bunch of Shibas that are cybernetically enhanced go into your bar and fuck it up, and you meet these two cyborgs. It's like the prologue is the prologue early access before Valhalla exists. It's good. It has its own music, and then when you go into the main game, the music from the prologue has a remix version, like under Titan.
I mean, I'd be willing to at least try it.
It's very good. We even have Spider-Man's James Jonas Jameson. I shit you not. Fucking Bluesy loves him, and he shows up for a long time. I love me some J. Jonah Jameson. I want to complete that game on Christmas. On Christmas. Just trust in about 2 hours.
Elijah, human, weak like all of you are, feeling age circling him like starved dogs, howling for blood. To me, he reeks of age and failure, and madness. To me, he is simply the old man. To Dog, he is master. His name, meaningless. Running out of years, hopes and dreams running through his withered hands like sand from the big empty, and scorched by the sun. The old man, this Elijah, tried to hold the sun.
Helios! Oh, fucking...
Cast down.
Yeah, that's Helios 1. If you activate it, it causes down a nuclear hell beam. Really funny, but it doesn't work all the time, even without mods. It is really funny, though, because a kid holds it. Because a kid holds this, and until you activate Helios 1, that gun means nothing. So, to him, it literally is just like, it looks like one, you know, like those 1950s laser rays where it's like ovally and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's that gun. But it can fire down a hell beam if you activate Helios. I'm so glad you're fascinated by it, Tress, because everyone else in this community knows about it. It's the most blatant bullshit you could find, but it's just, it's so many leaps to understand. Like, when I first played, I didn't know about it. I did Helios, I did the good thing, I stole that kid's gun because I didn't like him chasing around this little girl and bullying her, so I took his gun. And then later I found, oh, taking that gun means you can call down an orbital strike whenever the fuck you want.
Heard the call of the Sierra Madre, just like you did. Exactly the same way. Finds out it's more than a story. Comes to the
How come on Discord my game comes through all the time?
More than I do.
Question.
Dog's always nodding, always obeying him, because he's weak and hungry and greedy for Master's affection.
So how do we get into the villa, fuckboy Miguel Cuddy?
Of course I know. Even if I don't see it happen. Down in the cage, I hear echoes of the footfalls, the click of the collars. Every time I see one of you, I know exactly how you got here. You couldn't help yourselves, any more than Dog can help himself. You heard the voice, the promise, and then you walked right into one of the old man's traps. Then Dog comes for you, drags you here. Me? You think I want to haul bodies around the wastes like a Brahmin at the whip? No. Dog does it. When the old man says fetch, Dog fetches. You were in a man trap, and Dog made his rounds and dragged you here. When, I don't know. But it must have been recent. Before the cage.
This is Jove. This is how I imagine Jove. What did the other dipshit McGillicuddies do? I don't fucking know. By God, if I was there.
The way back doesn't matter. Try to leave. Try to disobey.
and your collar ends the journey faster than you can say, begin again. You're clever. You'd be able to find a way back if you left the villa. Dog can... I can find the way back, if back is where I even wanted to go. Until the old man lets you go, you're going nowhere. This beautiful paradise, with all its toxins and death, it's home.
Fuck.
Me? You think you were in a man trap? I don't remember you. That isn't surprising. What is that it was when Dog was out of his cage. Free. Hungry.
What?
He knows not to eat anything he catches in the traps. After that, however, so he dragged you here. You got spared. Dog must have fed after you arrived. Once he was fed, that allowed me out of the cage and put him inside. Do you remember how long you were out?
Alright,
Must have already been in the cage. Already had the collar in me. You're lucky Dog didn't devour you. Otherwise, we'd be closer than we are now.
Cool. I don't want 4. Thank you.
No. No, I don't think so. Even in here, I'm not leaving until the one who controls the collar shows. Not his voice, not his hand, not his lash.
Motherfucker, Jove, you have to be a piece of shit about this, huh?
We'll settle things. So go on. Go back to your master.
Hey, Joe, if you don't come with me, we both die.
Then I still win.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Die in this cell, then have Dog follow him any longer. Follow his orders, his commands. Desperate for recognition.
God fucking!
The old man. He has the need to hold on. To the past, to the Madre. I'd rather be free. This shell than have it cage me any longer.
You know what? I want my freedom too, motherfucker. I don't like having a fucking bomb collar on me either. And I have 6 minutes until this matters.
They all wanted their freedom at first. Then...
Yeah, I want the gold!
They could get inside the Sierra Madre. After that, their freedom wasn't important anymore. They couldn't let go. Just like the old man. So you say you want your freedom? No. Even if you feel that way, it won't last. You'll forget, get greed blind, and you'll turn.
Sounds like Tress might be more willing to get out of that cage than you.
Dog? You're not talking to him now, are you? No. Even if you could drag Dog out of his cage, you still couldn't get him out of this cage. I put him here for a reason. If he could have escaped, he would have. So here he stays.
Funny enough, Dog, aka God, is a Nightkin, which is used as stealth boys so much to where their mind has deteriorated. That's why they have split personalities, is because they've used a stealth boy so long and are so ancient. They might be hundreds of years old. So just so everyone knows, Dog isn't being some edgy, smart brain motherfucker. They know what they're talking about. It's just that all their intelligence has been eroded over time. So, unlike you, Tress, where your headmates help build you up, Dogs is more of a fraction like the God Emperor. Much like most Nightkins.
Yes, but Dog doesn't know that. We don't share everything. Sometimes it's a blessing. Sometimes it causes difficulties. Now I think it's a blessing. It keeps you on that side of the cage. Now, you go fetch. Find your master. Bring him here so we can talk.
Well...
Yes, you could. And once he was out, all starving and hungry, what do you think he would do then? Be careful what cage you open, because he won't go back in it without a fight. He'll tear you apart. He won't care if it kills you both. Dog obeys.
When does it end?
Why? Do you have some means of contacting the old man? You don't play it. If you do, I'll find a way to get out of the cage, end you. I'll murder you, crush your arms and legs until...
You know what, Jove? You can call me your cool shit, because I'm not gonna fucking do that.
No, you wouldn't. If you did, you won't escape this place alive. I'd shatter every one of your limbs to splinters and leave you here.
This is the most Jove thing.
I'm afraid of your collar exploding, killing us? No. I'll leave you breathing, then keep walking until my collar goes cold. I'll prop your broken body in view of the Sierra Madre, so you can see what you came to steal, forever out of reach as you die.
That is the most Jove and Callie thing I can think of someone saying. No, I'll break your bones and leave you propped up as I walk away. That is the most hard-ass shit someone could say. And you know, I believe the motherfucker. He didn't say that with a stutter. He'll do that. So I don't give a flying fuck tiddly dick shit.
Prove it.
I just want to leave.
How? Words are worthless.
I have no power to let Tress out of her cage, except the fact of I can't let her out of her cage.
No, you're not. Even though Dog's more docile, easier to control, you may regret this. This place is where creatures like Dog can survive. The people that fill its streets. He is as vicious, more vicious than them. His hunger can help you more than I can. When I am in control, the shell is difficult to fight in.
Even if Tress is somehow more goblinish, more helpful. Me and you, Jove, we went through the fight. We survived the mining log together.
I am not sure you belong here. No, you don't belong here. Yet, you came this far, and I'm not interested in remaining here any longer. I'll unlock the cage.
Evo!
Very well.
Let's go! So, because I have Jove with me now, I cannot activate bombs. Oh shit, get him! Jove, get that motherfucker! Get that motherfucker! Why is this soundtrack so balling? Also, yes, there is a bear trap fist, why do you ask? Is this the radio? No, what the... Tress, did you make me add a mod for this?
I don't think so.
What the fuck? Why is the... Why the fuck is this sound so cool? What the shit? I almost want to do melee weapons just for this zone. I want to throw down. Fuck it. No, you know what? No. She's about to throw down with her ancient heritage of whipping ass. Get the female thing because I don't know what these godless creatures are. We'll go a little bit longer chat and then we're gonna call it. And then us and Tress will be back for Valhalla. One of the first games I got on my PC. No, this is one of your mods, Stress.
I don't. Well, then it might be. I don't know.
Tress is one you use for the comment. Oh, it's Half-Life! Because I got the Half-Life! That's why it's so cool!
No wonder. I forgot about the Half-Life.
I would have done it for the main music, but it's not how.
I didn't install it.
No, I did. I installed a lot of that music, but because after you said it, I got drunk and then got bored and then went, fuck it, I'm gonna continue. I'm gonna just. I said I wouldn't, and then I looked and I was like, nah, there may be a moment where I'll do it just for the DLC. And god damn it, I was right. That's Half-Life music. I thought it doesn't. I can't say it doesn't fit though. Goddamn. That is a throwdown and a half. How do I leave? I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. 1 second.
I see the mic is a bit muted.
Well, that's because I just got back.
Hmm.
I literally just sat down. I was scrolling down because for some reason this game, when I scroll up on like message wheels, it'll sometimes scroll on the main game.
Hmm.
Fuck, that's right. Because I'm on hard difficulty. If I'm outside, I'm dying slowly. Like the guy said, I need to move. And God knows if you see that, it's worse. Shit! How do we get back? 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 Healing items! Do we have anything that makes me not die? NCR, help me! Believe it or not, the NCR outside of operational zones will not come and save your ass. Also the NCR. Just deploy it and we'll come running. Come on, it would have been really funny if the NCR came running the Sierra Madre for no reason with like the badass units just tearing up. So essentially, Tress, the guys we're fighting are the Adeptus Mechanicus. The radiation, the tubes, and everything has made them just wrong. Oh shit, our buddy just came back.
Nice!
I'm gonna keep going for a second. I want to at least get Dog back to the main base. I will do that, and we get the one other guy. There's one other guy I want to get. No, there's not enough time. How do I get the hell out of here? Set this back. Up, right again. I'm dying slowly. Again, chat. Because I'm on hardcore, every moment we're outside, we are dying.
That's not
Because
good.
the whole thing of this gas is what made these horrible, unkillable abominations. Because they're full of tubes and nightmarish things that I've looked over the lore. I can't do it justice, but it is just wrong. That's why they can resurrect. The radiation, the tubes, everything. The reason we killed them, that it's green and.
Feed on Sierra Madre. It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave them alone.
Alright. I think we're going to call it. Tress will be back with you for more Valhalla. And Tress, I think you would really like Valhalla. After all, one of the characters I see you being is Dorothy. You just want to taste your boss's wiener, don't you? You're not voicing Dorothy. I will kill you before you voice it. I'm going to force Southern with Dorothy. You just want to taste
I can't do a Southern accent for the life of me.
Trish, you just want to taste of Callie's wiener, don't you? Tim, best thing. But I have to go. He's here, and we're going to go get set up. Until then, hope everyone had a good time. I fucking love this. I'm glad we get here. Until a couple hours. Later, mates.